reach even if you scream and shout. It's full of distorted rules that no one cared to tell you a single thing about. I have dreamed of this journey ever since we both were young. I prayed so hard and hoped to one day see it come true, and finally it has begun. No moments more will I mourn wasting away time, 'cause if my limits were a wall, I'd give it all to watch it fall. My blinding pride is burning with my emotions, my soul under the ring. My dream will always ground me, resilient with the memory. I'll never cave under the pain. I have chosen this path before me. It's leading me to brighter cloud skies, with eyes illuminating the vows that I'm embracing. I finally connect to you. We'll let our voices resonate, and as one we will resist our fate. I don't wanna live my life holding on to every breath. I try but can't look away from a future that won't change, so I'm left glaring straight at death. Pick up the shards of your heart, broken and shattered, into the ocean of your soul. Dive in below and take control. Go to the outside of daydreams, break your limits. My blinding pride is shining to hide the weakness of all my darkest days. And even if my courage is swallowed by the current, I'll find a way, won't be afraid. I'm embracing the hope that I found, to find a way to keep my spoken vow. Although we have a while, I hope to see your smile within the future yet to break. We'll let our voices resonate, and as one we will resist our fate. Laughter so contagious, it leaves your whole body shaking. With you by my side, I know that I can sing for all time. My blinding pride is burning with my emotions, my soul under the ring. My dream will always ground me, resilient with the memory. I'll never cave under the pain. I have chosen this path before me. It's leading me to brighter cloud skies, with eyes illuminating the vows that I'm embracing. I finally connect to you. We'll let our voices resonate, fighting on through all adversity, challenging our twisted destiny. Proud of myself, I feel like I'm losing hope in my body and my soul, and the sky, it looks so ominous. And as time comes to a halt, silence starts to overflow. My cries are inconspicuous. Tell me, God, are you punishing me? Is this the price I'm paying for my past mistakes? This is my redemption song. I need you more than ever right now. Can you hear me now? 'Cause we're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless. It's like I'm carrying the weight of the world.
Hello, Welcome on in. I do this cool thing every time I stream, where I press start stream, and then I walk off and I go get something to drink. So, sorry about that. I need to organize my desk. Yeah. Has the rise crashed on you since earlier? Or have you been lucky with that? Every time I listen to this song, I just want to replay Nier Automata. Every time. Alright. The Mi 6? Of course not. Let's turn that down a little bit. Mi 6, please. Please. I beg. Okay. So hopefully he pings at one point. For some reason the Discord bot I use kind of just sucks. Now after I lowered the resolution scale back to 100, it's been fine. I mean, you did have the render scale on 200%. That'll fucking do it. Oh, man. It's crazy people can just hit those notes. Oh, man. Sound like a dead cat. Where is... Go. That pops up. Beautiful. I wonder if this cutscene gets demonetized and claimed on YouTube like a different Berseria. Like, you want to play? Yeah, dude. Somebody asked me today, I think on my Discord. They said, "Should I play?" Or before you came in, they asked if they should play Nier Automata, and I was like, "Oh boy, yes." The answer is just always yes. I love Hoodle. You know, we haven't fought a wolf yet in the snow area. Yeah, I asked if they should get the game. Oh yeah. I would personally buy it full price if it didn't already on PS4. Yeah. I think I bought it on launch day. Played through ending A. Way before I streamed. What else? Oh yeah. Thought I beat the game. Was like, that was stupid. And then 3 years later, I found out there was more endings. So I was like, oh, I'll just stream myself doing those. Oh, so we got all 26 of them. I was a little late to the game, like a few weeks, but still. I mean, I only got ending A done when it came out. So, I mean, that doesn't even really count. I beat the tutorial. We just got to the city. I'm assuming we're probably going to take the Lord down relatively soon-ish. I mean, we're starting stream 2 hours earlier than I usually do over the last week or so.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
So, like, hopefully that means I can get a lot more done. Discover a few owls. Make your way to the Silver Sword space. I haven't 100% the game, but I did beat all the normal endings. I thought it'd be fun to beat all of the endings, and then I mean, I wasn't wrong, but hello there. Odd. It took a while, and like ending Y didn't make any sense to me back then, because I hadn't beaten I never played Gestalt or Replicant.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
Sent to work the floodlights? Hmm? Hello, mister. Oh! Now we have the sunglasses?
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
This has to be the right way, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Perfect.
Rinwell!
Dragon!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so.
Huh.
Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
Also, I was right in that I 100% prefer controller. After the first few fights, I had to hook up the PS5 controller to play, just feel more natural. That's totally fair. I am an inhumane monster that uses mouse and keyboard for everything. Except
The
Elite
name's
Dangerous, which I use a
leader
flight
of the
stick
Silver
for now.
Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest
Dude,
welcome
you
to
look
you
like
all,
the villain.
but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended.
Yes, there was.
See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust isn't about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you.
Good, that makes this easy.
Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey.
Manic is an ass.
Back
High
to
key.
business.
High key.
We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
So let's just kill the Lord.
That's why we're here. To help. We've got the firepower to do it too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
Yeah.
It's none of
Probably.
your concern. We get that. But
It's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us.
Kind of shocked he actually is
Just
being
as
so
long as you
helpful.
help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is.
I need to learn more about these floodlights. They need to give me more
If
info
you're
about
planning on
them.
tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
He literally has villain eyes. Oh man, give it about 2 minutes. That sounds about right. Rinwell, Silver Sword. Oh shit, just free AG increase. Okay. We still need to finish some of these other things. Would anyone have a? Ooh. No, we need 480. It gives her 10 more attack.
fine. Let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Is that the end? Ooh. Rest. And this way,
Come and eat.
she gets more XP. She needs AG. Well, she is a caster. That makes sense. Any bleeding you suffer could mean a fatal loss of body heat. That actually makes a pretty good point. Considering it's perpetual snow.
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get
No
to
one
survive
in the
around
party
here.
has known him for a long time.
I could tell he was wary of us at first. He
Uh,
seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
no.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
Okay. To the floodlights.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
How do we know which tower he's in?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Why do you lead?
Damn, you can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
Okay.
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious
Lot of
of us,
dialogue.
they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Danans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is.
Yeah, I'm
So I
wearing
think it's
clothes
better
that
if
are
we
not
just
good for
walk
winter.
confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
That's a
What,
good
is
plan.
sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Okay. Snow plains. Favorite part of the outfit she owns is you can see her whole side.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them?
Wow, they're like,
They live under the cover of darkness.
wow.
every night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention
Her
all the
legs are the
guys
most
roaming
covered
around.
thing.
Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
Are you just going to keep standing around? or
Manka.
what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
It's a good outfit, Bront. There's the gate. That's why I keep switching back to this outfit. There's just something, you know, about it. It's a good outfit. Anything over here? No. I'm just looking for like envelopes. Because I know at one point we have to teleport back to the first city to turn in the quest we got.
Hey!
You there, miss. Yes, what is it? I've received reports of you wandering beyond your living quarters and work area. What do you have to say for yourself? This doesn't look good, Alphen. You're conspiring with any rebels, are you? Well, what? Perish the thought. I have young children to look after. The kids whose parents were sent to the work floodlights. That's so. Well, I've heard it all before, lady. I'm sending you to the floodlights for going out of bounds without permission. You can tell those parents how their kids are when you get there. No, please. Who's going to take care of them if I'm not around to help them? Not my problem. Nobody asked you to take care of them in to begin with. Come with me. That's how you get shipped off. It doesn't take much. This is insane. Here's your reward. If you find anyone else suspicious, be sure to report them too. Right, of course. Thank you very much. You know what you just did? Huh? Alphen, no! That woman you just turned in was looking after kids who had no parents. That's 100% not a KGB agent. So, what's it to me?
Huh?
My parents got sent to the floodlights too, you know? They came back in a sorry state. They can't work and put food on the table, so I've got to do what I can to make ends meet. That doesn't mean you simply... Then you feed us. Come on, get us some damn food. I'm waiting, damn it. God, I shouldn't have yelled like that. Alphen. Sorry about that, Rinwell. Let's get out of here. We have a realm to save, and Zephyr. Old Russian gas masks. Winter clothes. I need to turn my headphones down. Why is it so loud? The gate's on lockdown. Come any closer and you're under arrest. I guess I should have gone to the place that's labeled with the giant star. Let's see if we can rub some gray matter together here, Taylor.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Yeah?
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
They're
What's
just
the difference?
absorbing the
Darkness is
sun
individual
over
element
the
of astral energy,
entire
just like
realm.
light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements.
Oh my god.
There's
Okay.
earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark
Basically-
astral energy only exists on Lena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be
It sounds
a
like
proper
that's
day
Clone.
and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago. But apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
Some James
We shouldn't
Bond
linger.
villain.
Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
It is kind of like a wild
Running around
thought.
blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
Oh look, it's the guy.
Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
like that literally is the plot of a Bond movie. I'm pretty sure BRB stealing the sun. It's Despicable Me, but bigger.
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Trying to figure out who his voice actor is. Oh wait, it's Bryce
Where
Papenbrook. We
are
already
you
went over that.
keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What is that skin?
What do you mean?
It's some of the
why?
Ultimate
Isn't he
Edition
your
or
father?
Deluxe Edition skins.
Oh yeah, easy to forget that.
They're great.
After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
Whoop.
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people.
Whoop.
I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
We're murdering lords.
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think
Which
you're
movie
the
is that,
only one
clone?
who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you—
Moron.
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough.
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father, but what I do know is
It
that when you
is.
fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight, but he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind,
So where is he?
because he wasn't willing to abandon you.
Again.
If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him.
Why
In the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Wow. That's a
Zephyr said
wild
something
plot.
about the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
Fair. Come on, Law, join the party.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him.
This won't go horribly wrong.
So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to
Didn't
it?
we already go through this?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
Neat. Alright. So we go back to the Silver Sword's hideout. We get a great answer from the leader that I'm sure we're all gonna really like and be really nice. Hey, Sundown. Because there's no way the Silver Swords leader guy is ever going to double cross us. I mean, just look at him. And then we probably go kill the Lord. No, we go save the guy, and then we probably create some crazy diversion.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It
Got
may
it,
take a
clone.
little longer.
Got it.
Got
Okay,
our
makes
own
more
lead,
sense.
But it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
Totally a good guy. Just look at
We have
the
to break him
angled.
out. We could really use your help.
What are those called? Eyebrows. Just look at his eyebrows.
Not gonna be easy.
There's no
But I'm
way
sure
he's a
we can
bad
think of
guy.
Something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Is this our announcement?
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted.
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Medic. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
Scratch my chin. I'm with you, Sundown. He's also a dick to us when we first met him.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
I still watch this game, but it's too fun watching, so I'll probably end up spoiling half of it.
So it should be.
That's kind of how it goes. Luckily, Soybean's been playing in
You sure it's as
Japanese,
secret
so
as
I
you
actually
think?
haven't understood anything
We
that's
can
happened
use
in the
this
game
chance
because
to
I just
clear the
cover
way
the
for
screen
Medic and the others when they follow.
and just participate in
go.
chat.
Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
Except we're gonna
As if
actually
it
have a
wasn't
talk real
weird
quick.
enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze.
No, well, that's
but
not how
they're
that
not
works.
really unusual in big cities like this one.
Of pewter can't possibly betray.
Is there nothing like these back in Calabria?
Not as far as I
Right,
know.
because pewter never betrayed us either.
Calabria, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves.
Spy check.
Not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
Way to lighten the mood. Forge weapon. Can I please craft? Oh, I can craft. That's actually pretty cool looking. I need a stone fragment. Still not as good as the weapon we have, so we're just gonna get it to have it.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Do you now, huh? The thing's about to cast an astral art. I'll handle it. I can stop it, no problem. Oh, okay, here it teaches us. Attacks an enemy with a special art that disturbs astral energy. If that enemy is hit with it while casting an art, they will be down and Rinwell will steal the spell and charge it, leaving them unable to use it again for a while.
If you spot any arts wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
Stolen.
Here goes. All right. Ready.
Stolen? Question mark?
I'll take you all on.
Come on, cast it. Someone cast. Steal?
That's my cue.
Perfect. If you see an enemy about to cast special art, that's your cue to just deploy Rinwell. If you hit the enemy with her boost attack as they're casting a spell, she'll steal it and you'll be able to use it for herself later.
Shut him down.
I honestly like the blunderbuss looking gun. I'm a fan of designs and stuff that's not too fancy and ridiculous looking. I like the future sword that we're using right now a lot. That's embarrassing. Dodged right back into the attack.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here,
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
this should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Ooh. 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 Ignis Roar. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, hell yeah. Best part about this game so far, in my opinion, if I go to outfits, I believe, yep, you can make any gun look like any of the ones you've crafted. One of my favorite mechanics. Oh, it does get cool points for looking at a little copy of the Falchion McGlowing. Fair, 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 fair. Right, it does look like that. That's what I forgot we did go over that. Once there's a cooler looking sword, I'll swap. But, you know, gotta get that first.
Hi, Hoodle.
Sword later. Be still. No escape. This one's gonna be tough.
You mean the totally not a lightsaber gun? Of course. Why would you think it's that?
Say no more.
Boink. The skin part's really cool. Quality of life stuff like that, man. It really does. I think one of the reasons I was able to play Anthem for so long was they had such good customizability for the javelins. Like, that's all I cared about was just making cool looking javelins. I grinded so much for stuff in that game just for a fancy looking thing. I grinded Anthem.
Lightning thrust.
Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
Come on.
Orders from you.
They still really don't like each other.
Easy peasy.
I'm sorry. It's okay. Unless you're about to question the whole Anthem thing. In which case, not sorry. I put 450 hours in Anthem. And if they were to actually have updated the game, I would have done it again.
No choice. No escape. Burn. Castle. You're on. Sword Lane Alpha. Here I come. It's over. You're on. You're mine.
Yeah, except you're about to make fun of me.
Say no more.
I need to be stronger.
Hello, friend. I'm sorry you haven't had tasting games. Look, it had so much promise. And that's what it died with. Promise. A promise that they'd actually fix the broken ass piece of shit that was that game.
Try harder. Not a chance. No escape. You're finished. You're mine. Here I come.
Was destined to be DOA.
Now.
The only reason it was destined to be DOA is because it had what was it? What was that guy's name? One of the one of the BioWare team like dev guys, like lead dev guys, who no longer is allowed to work at the company. And because the guy whose brainchild it was died, and EA then said, "Oh, you have to make the game over again." Oh, it bothers me so much.
I still got a ways to go.
Here are your water stuff. Just imagine all this shit on. I would never want to do this on Unknown. Hey Tate, how you doing? I'm ranting about Anthem. Ooh,
Sign of
here we go.
this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
I was basically just angry at Anthem after Mass Effect Andromeda came out because that was the reason the B team worked on Mass Effect. So I basically ignored it, but it turned out... Yeah. So... the big problem was the guy who's his brainchild was Anthem. Like, he's the guy that came up with everything and, like, did all the work to, like, make it happen. Literally just, like, he died. Like, I think he had a heart attack or something a year before the game came out. And EA, being EA, said, oh, what if you, remade the entire game for us in the next year? And it's BioWare. They can't do that. They can barely put out a game every 8 years. Me is good. How is you? I'm doing pretty well. I could use some more gin if we're going to keep talking about BioWare. Ow, 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 ow. No, thank you. No, thank you. Please stop. You're hurting me.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Ooh.
It's a part of you. Embrace it.
That gun of yours is real handy at a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
There we go.
Can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Wait, what happened? Anthem was DOA because the lead guy who was working on it died.
This is barely
I'd probably play Anthem if it were good. While I have it on Game Pass, so I'm not sure it's ready for free. It's not. It's not. It's like knowing that it's not going to ever get updated again. It's not worth playing. I've got some wild berry and mango vodka you could finish off.
Made it.
Is that any good? Well, okay, hold on. Mango vodka resulted in one of the worst. No, I'm kidding. Resulted in a wild story I won't be telling on stream, but. Oh boy.
I won't forgive you.
It's been a while since I've had flavored vodka.
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Oh yeah, I mentioned this yesterday, but new info came out that they showed EA were really screwing Bioware over time money-wise, and that's why ME3 would assume.
Lost.
Interesting. Where I remember you mentioning that. Yeah. That's it. I mean, I believe it. It's EA.
Astral energy.
It's amazing to be EA. It's got a slightly sour hint to it that makes it addicting. Interesting.
Come and face me.
Why can't I? Struggling out here. Is it as wild as that? Not that wild, no. No. I'm still not gonna tell mine.
Like to hear.
Should we really take this?
I have this gin from Victory Brewing Company. I got when I was at one of their I was at their brewery earlier this week. It's like a pretty good gin. It's got like a very heavy hint of orange, which is not something I've had in a gin before.
Out of our way.
Flaming thrust. You're on. Come on, come on. You're finished.
Basically made 3-color ending because they had no time to make the ending they wanted to make. When people assumed EA gave them extra money to make a cut, they didn't. Which means there's no own free time. That's fucked up.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. You are in tip-top.
That's fucked up.
Here, come help out. Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I mean, just trust EA to pull shit like that. That means there's a boss fight at the end of this room. Boss fight right here? Oh yeah, it's a square platform. I don't know, man. Blizzard, Activision Blizzard, they're doing their best to take that spot back. Uh-oh. Is fuck everyone
Looks
true?
like we found our mystery residence.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow
That's a
us down.
pretty good chance of that happening. If EA's involved.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave. Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Here I come.
Oh yeah.
Go for the win.
Ow. In its mouth?
This one's all mine.
Here's a healing arc. In here. First aid.
I owe you one. It's over.
This way. Vanquish darkness.
Be still.
There.
Take this.
By the power of
Go and shoot it.
It's over.
Feed me, Seymour.
Here I come. Lightning thrust.
Is a little blob-looking guy.
You're mine.
This is the most recent boss you were stuck on for 4 hours. Ow.
I owe you one.
I'm not doing a great job myself.
Here I come.
On normal.
Sword Rain Alpha. I'm not done. I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
I should probably do something about that. Lightning, try harder. Not a chance.
There we go.
I owe you one.
Blah, blah, blah. This looks bad. I can't imagine being stuck on a Tails boss for that long. That's not like a final boss type thing. The orange core thing reminds me of Lost Planet. Oh man, I beat the entirety of Lost Planet 2 in a single day, other than on the final mission. The game crashed and I lost all of my save data because there was a power surge.
Say no more.
Oh, that's a Rimwell spell? That's good to know. Thank you.
Changing tactics.
So I've never actually beaten Lost Planet 2. But they have it on disc.
It's gonna attack. Here I come.
Oh, I timed that bad. I guess, yeah. Makes it a lot easier. How many is it summon for you?
This one's all mine. Burn. I'm not done. Lightning thrust. Mirage.
And ignore Nightbot.
You're mine. It's over. Take this.
Oh, there's more. There's more.
Here I come. Azure Storm. You're finished. Dazzle. Mirage.
God damn it. Yes, Tate. I don't care if you're kidding or not. Just don't. Don't do that. I'm not trying to promote people acting like that in my chat. Unknown spawns 8 that have an insane amount of health all over. Spam the waterlock stunning. Yeah, I mean, I'm currently being waterlock stunned. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck you in particular, I guess.
I owe you one. Sword Rain
They're
Alpha.
not playing around.
Here comes a big one.
Oh, hey, Steak. Brain shut off there for a sec.
It's over. Azure Storm. Be still.
Man, I can't dodge.
Azure Storm.
Imagine dodging once. Yes, Tate. How's the gameplay in this game? Very, very, very good. I'm really bad. God. God damn it. Luckily, I have all of my life bottles still.
I'm not done. Lightning
I very much enjoy it. It's a lot of fun.
As soon as I'm done here, come.
Snack. How about that? Does that make you happier? Snack.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Now,
content.
while it's reeling,
Take it down.
Sword Rain
Now.
Alpha! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
The only way I was able to beat this boss was to grind an extra 2 levels in the sewers. Oh, God. Snack uwu. That sounds awful, Nyx. Yo. The lesson from Dark Souls, when in doubt, roll spam. Yeah, that's fair. Probably should have. Can I get her? Like, I wouldn't mind that defense, but we'll save up for that. AG restored upon enemy defeat. You need to finish off that. Cool. That gives you that whole thing. And I... never use the blazing blade. So let's just fill that out. Is Shion's outfit a tad fan servicey? It is technically a DLC outfit. It is very fan servicey. Especially, you know, the whole
Come on, let's hurry.
there's no clothes on either of her sides. They said unknown was the hardest difficulty, and I don't know why I expected anything otherwise. You don't know why you expected it to be like anywhere near. I'll just even say fun. It's just here to be difficult and to make your life hell.
You okay?
Bregan, what are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later.
Cool.
Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Enemy for thirsty
Then he handled
nerds.
himself. Have a little faith.
Categorize me. I submit Gathering Home music and rise to the Bezel Goose theme, and every time I return from a hunt, I get put in the fight or flight. Well, I mean, you're still being horny, but it's by design. I mean, look at this. Look at this outfit. Thank you. Thank you for showing it off. Anyway, it's a good outfit. It's a good outfit, Brant. They're good clothes, Brant.
Around here who could use our help?
Brant. Whatever the hell you want to say. Something wrong? Yeah, you could say that. You know how the hidden passage that connects Cislo Den to the outside world? Well, on my way back, I spotted some food outside the entrance. The smell of it attracted Zoogles, and now it's too dangerous to cross that path. Not much point talking to bragging about it either. Everyone in the Silver Sword is too busy. We'll handle it.
Hey,
The path's the only way in and out of town, right? Have the Zoogles gotten into the pathway itself? Not yet, thankfully. They've been hanging around the entrance. Why? You think of helping? I know it's a lot to ask for right now, but it's fine. We'll take care of it. It's not something we can afford to ignore. Thank you. I really owe you big time. But just be careful. There are a lot of Zoogles going around out there. Perfectly timed, Shio. Yes, she did a good job helping us there. I go and order Dango, where it plays starting music, and then I exit and walk right into the fucking trenches of World War I. Dango, 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 Daikazaku, or whatever the hell the word is. It's all I can think of when I hear the word Dango. I'm trying to do a quest. Please, no. Oh my god. Clannad hurts. It just hurts. I've watched I could only stomach it once. I don't think I can put myself through that again.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
That's convenient.
So what's our plan of action?
Probably rest.
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew
I
where
can
he
really
was,
quoting
we
my
could...
first 5 episodes of memory.
You're gonna want to see this.
Oh, they have a TV.
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must
Smooth
remain
101.
indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol
Because they are.
will be
Snack.
arrested
They're
and
an outfit thing.
This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
Likely. When I used to work a more boring job, I used to watch it in my mind while I was working.
Not hours.
That's
Looks like it's been
impressive.
brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're
I don't
going?
think I've seen any
We don't even
show
have a plan yet.
besides
the
kill
damn
Gias
plan.
more than once.
If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered.
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza.
We are totally gonna make it on time. And nothing's gonna
What's
happen to
going
our
on?
good friend
Why did the
Zephyr.
execution get moved up?
Calm down. We
Feeling tired or hurt, I recommend staying here so you can rest up and
don't
heal.
know enough to say what's going on here.
Nothing. Give me porridge. Shion. I see, but if
Okay.
you showed me,
Come and eat.
showed this to me without telling me what it was, I call it Genshin. I think the art style is a little more refined, or I guess more mature than Genshin's is. They're definitely still very anime, but they're very stylized anime. Genshin is just, we're gonna make these characters look anime. Oh, those are so expensive. More normal attacks, bet. You know what's similar though? Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Where the fuck am I going? Unfriendly business practices? Ah. Ah. Ah, DLC and loot crates and locking content behind the Ultimate Edition. Nintendo has always had that the can't carry over 15 items of one kind. That is true. There's a few skill trees that are, but other than that, not really. I agree. It wouldn't be nearly as much of a problem.
Is the
It
execution in
was
there?
so expensive.
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
We beat the shit out of them.
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
That's fair.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we
Oh,
can
for
rest
sure. What was that art? Because I need it right now.
Time to talk. Maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Yo, he got obliterated. I feel like you could mod the XP game though. Which is a really bizarre thing that they have that XP. The XP boost anyway, because like I feel like I could make a mod that would let me boost my XP gain to 10,000%.
Damn, there's just no end to these guys.
Oh, does it?
Zephyr!
Maybe I should throw that off then, because I'm not really the best at not just spamming buttons sometimes. I can't type out right now. Gun Lance. I'll check that in a sec. And to be H, I kind of always feel like the Tales games have had some wild difficulty spikes near the ends of the games that I've played.
Do formally open these proceedings. Behold, the brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair.
Yeah, you look like you live in a snow castle.
As if
Fucking
his
Elsa.
scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit.
I just like haha funny boom Val's cheekbone stick. I mean the gun lance is a fun weapon.
Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before
Just glasses guy without the glasses.
I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy.
Hold up.
Where
Hold up, I need
are
to see him
your
again.
comrades?
I played
Give
mostly
them up
healer,
before
lol,
those
healing when you
assembled,
need.
and I shall spare you
Interesting.
your life.
Interesting. I like playing melee characters. That's always been my forte.
Time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do.
I think it's. Well.
Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
I think the other guy's hair is shorter.
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Maybe?
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, The very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you. Together, no wall can hold you back. And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts.
Let's go, Law.
You still hanging in there, Dad?
For playing X-Simply 2, I remember being way better to let the AI attack while player heals, is knowing when to cast the heal spell is way too much work for them compared to the split, so you press button to do damage. Hey, Lurk! Thank you for the raid! Much appreciated. How was stream?
My son, I need to...
Finally awake, huh?
Exactly the best time to catch up.
I'm being the healer in this game makes it easier to hard play through. So
There's still a
Fair.
lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Bang!
So you're the son, are you?
Sounds like the speech of a dead guy.
I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Well, I'm glad you were able to count him by. Uh-oh.
Zephyr! If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone.
Hey! Uh-oh. Here it comes.
Oh, Minnick! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. You hear me, Ganabelt?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minnick?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
He tricked us. We've been tricked.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord?
Did you actually get your head cut
You're
off?
not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alphen! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alphen?
Oh, here we go. Alphen's about to go insane. I'm not doing damage.
I have no limits!
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, here it is. Where's Thomas the Tank Engine mod McGee when you need him? Yeah, where he flies in and stops the thing. The guy who reminds me way too much of Pewter is betraying us. Well, I would never. It's sudden mentor death syndrome. He gains a new powerful ability from the death of his mentor. As you take damage and execute perfect evasions, you'll enter overlimit status for a set period. During it, arts cost no AG to use, and enemy attacks won't interrupt them. Be warned, however, enemies can also enter overlimit status as well. When in the overlimit, after landing in art, press and hold 2 of the following buttons to activate your character's powerful mystics arts. R, E, and F. Once used, your character will no longer be in overlimit. Alright, well, we're holding...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
That's so bright.
Here I come! Azure Storm!
The waters of creation.
Magnetic Mirage!
Tidal wave.
Okay. My eyes.
Gunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
The old disappear into the smoke bomb trick.
They fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
He used Pocket Snow. Pocket Steam.
Did we lose them?
Sekiro Ash.
For now.
He uses the bomb, we're all dead now. It just blew us the kingdom come. Oh, this gives us a chance
Come
for
on,
the
even
mentor,
if
the
we lose them,
monologue.
They'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
I think Zephyr's starting to lose it. I just want to roam my free roam world. We go this way. And the MC to cry and beat the ground inside. Yes, yes, yes. He's got to hit something as well. Maybe the table.
Dad, please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now.
Kiryu's table.
Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh, I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen, I've always...
Dad.
Mm-hmm.
No, it can't.
Telling jokes during sad scenes.
I didn't. And now he's gone.
Snack, you guessed it right. Hit the table. Come on. want to hit the table. We did have the female character does the gasp and put their hands to her mouth thing.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menek of all people.
Too edgy for your own good.
So what do we do now?
We beat the shit out of whatever his name is.
Law. That bastard Ganabelt will
Ganabelt, not
You
Ganymede.
have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
An imposter?
There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this.
Every Hololive
He's
table
right,
has 1,000 HP.
Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
Well, that's stupid.
Not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get
You
another opportunity.
Do they hit their tables a
That
lot?
means you're going to need the blazing sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make
Like,
any
it's that
mistakes.
much of a meme?
Are you really sure? You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Some do, yes.
Too worried about being
Interesting.
ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Menek. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go.
Convenient.
Time to avenge Zephyr.
He'd still be alive. If he didn't just have armor on his right side. When Law keeps attacking without getting staggered by any enemy attacks, his concentration builds, raising his attack and elemental attack. This awakened state wears off upon being staggered or failing to land any hits for a certain period. Y'all know what time it is. Bureau. The Shinobi one's actually pretty... Okay, this is actually not that bad. This is pretty bad. He's wearing skin-tight pants. Oh my god, it's a wetsuit. This is his bathing suit. The school uniforms, yeah. Wolf garb. Is he a yoga mom? Noah actually broke her keyboard over her knee one day when she accidentally made a slip up on her RL channel. What a slip up! Do you have a video of that? I need to see that. If you have a video of that, I need to see that. I'm trying to decide if I want wolf garbed or shinobi. I think I want the wolf garb. Oh my god, we could just like... How can we make his hair edgier? Cover one of his eyes. Yuck. That looks dumb. Shinobi hair. Snaps my desk in half. Oh man! And wear yourself on your head. And let's give you a suspicious looking wolf tail. Oh man. Is my desk quad spine?
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Sure.
Hard defenses.
I'll
You
check
mean
that
like
clip out
enemies with shields
when I'm
and
done
things
this
like that?
thing.
Shield, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front,
Oh,
your
it's gonna
blows
snow
mostly get
tomorrow.
blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabel's stupid, smug face.
Don't cut yourself on that.
Enough, Law.
Ooh, notices your wolf's tail. Up.
女の子と関わってるけど、でもなんかやっぱさ、me and Danjo、me and Danjo。ごめん、本当にさ、ちょっと。
What? Oh, is that basically just revealing that you're the person behind the VTuber? Is that why she gets so upset? Oh my god, she just... she literally... that last keyboard hit was kind of weak. Gotcha. Interesting. All right. Dencho is what she calls it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like I can't imagine. That'd be difficult. That'd be really difficult to.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes.
That would have to be frustrating. That would be important for you meddling kids. Be careful when times are urgent. It's even more important that you stay on top of your health. Yeah, okay. Huh. Time to go beat up some bad guys. Megumin Rinwell?
We've reached our destination.
That's hilarious. Oh.
No choice. Bring him down.
While I was tabbed out, bad guy showed up.
I'm going in.
That's too convenient. He's knocking people in the air too.
Work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
All right, everyone's level 16.
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
I want you to put the mic in your mouth and make ASMR sounds to disturb anybody who is using the stream as background noise.
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't.
I will do no such thing.
We don't know what else he's got in store for
Don't
us.
worry.
One misstep
It's
on our
not gonna
part
happen.
Is all it's going to take to give him
It's
what he
safe
wants.
here. Alright, I think that's enough.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other.
Oh god, the edge. The edge, ow. Ow. Okay, I don't think he got the memo. That, like, he's supposed to be arresting us. And away we go. Arrest this. I love it. Law is going for edgiest boy. He's basically just pistol whipping us.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Any good items on here? Nope. Must have heard us earlier. Look at that huge shield. I got this. I'll smash it to pieces. Unleash a forceful blow taught by Zephyr. Effective on armored enemies equipped with such protection as shells and shields. It breaks through their defenses and downs them.
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
Anything in order.
Hey, would you attack that one, please? Thank you. You found Zephyr's intestines. Yo. When enemies with shields, shells, and other hard armor emerges, send in Law. Normally attacks on such defenses from the front will be blocked. But you can use Law's boost to destroy their armor and expose them. That's too bad. I didn't get to do a boost attack.
Look sharp! Lightning
Cool. Y'all like particle effects?
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
That's a good question. If we find somebody, we can ask.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
We heard you liked flashy attacks.
The whole castle must be
Therefore,
burning with it.
we've added more
My
light
hunch
to
is
them.
It'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
And we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
Cool. Investigate the elevator. I bet this will work and take us right where we need to go. Looks like the elevator won't budge. Damn, isn't there some way we can go up? Calm down, Law. We should thoroughly search this floor to see if there are any leads. She's right. For all we know, we might find a way to turn the elevator back on. This is like some kind of wall? No getting past here, it seems. Probably meant to keep intruders like us out. You know, it definitely ain't making this easy. Guess what? To find another way around. Move out of the way. I can bust open the wall like this, no problem. Just watch. Is my man gonna tell me he can just... Yeah, he can... Yep. Force fields? No problem. And this is Steve. I need a drink. I'll be right back. Driving streamer to drink. Chat trying to figure out the Pokemon quiz while you lose your fucking mind was a fun stream. That was sure as hell a stream. That was sure as hell a stream. You look exhausted, Law. You feeling okay? Yeah, nothing I can't handle. Let's keep moving. Oh no! I'm a poor defenseless psych! After seeing what they did, how long were you in there for? It had to be over like an hour or two. It had to be like probably 2.5 to 3 hours, be my guess. There's no way it's any less than that.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
SP accumulated? Oh well. Noisy Ninja. Oh, he should actually... Oh, let's max these out. Serious Diver Boy. How much did the area affect the final rating of the game? It definitely brought it down 1 point. Which water temple? The one behind the waterfall where you had to walk around? Yes. The one where if you like messed up a single part of it, it sent you all the way back to the beginning of the temple. That one made me very sad. We've beaten the slime thingy. The slime thingy was very annoying. You should. First boss I had to bring down to moderate. I believe it. It was a sight to behold. It sure was. It was awful. But to be fair, water temples are notorious in JRPGs. Cue every Zelda game ever. JRPGs really do love their elemental, you know, what are they? Temples.
Every lord has their tastes.
Nyx was mentioning that on Unknown it summons quite a few slimes. Oops, I've had that equipped the whole time. Yeah, we're talking about Cesteria Water Temple. There's also Mother removes the decorations from Shion's braid hair. It doesn't look half bad. Interesting. I like the decorations. I'm a big fan of this.
The structure, you know.
Yeah, the quiz. Welcome back, Tate. I'm sorry your internet died. No! Oh, we were so close. I fucked it all up. Did I miss any important story shit? Zephyr died. He's gone. I don't know if you were here for that.
Nicely done.
Yeah, the one where we had a mental breakdown both in chat and in game. I can't believe it took us so long to get the Reggies.
I won't forgive you.
Do I recognize Ganabelt? No, I have no idea who Ganabelt is. Off the top, like, after hearing him. Please?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Oh! Oh! That was a good one.
Hi, Hoodle.
He's played a very important character in a previous game you streamed. Now, I will say to be fair, Boom Crash, we're starting to hit the point where that doesn't narrow it down. Is it Claude? Claude is okay. I need to hear him again, I guess. Sure.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Nope. Okay, we got everything I think from this room. Ada, it's the snack. Are you kidding? Heh. So it is in that room. Moron.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Ow. I have no idea who it is. Can someone inform me? Snack is just... He is in FE3 houses. Oh.
Look sharp. Lightning
Interesting. 9S. Is Ganabelt 9S? I would need to hear it again. Holy hell.
Nicely done.
Hello there. There's a room key. Gatekeeper! Gatekeeper! I got a room key. Open up. Just use that apple gel. Damn. He's no longer voicing annoying little bitches. Now he's just straight up of the villain. Gravitas field? That sounds powerful. Annoying little bitch.
Well then, let's keep moving.
To be fair, I think his best performance in Automata. He did a good job in Automata. I just hate 9S.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
Oh.
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Dan and equipment doing on display inside a ruined castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
Hello there. Oh. Really? Why even give me an exclamation point? Oh my god. Is this a puzzle? Yo, we're all y'all, we're screwed. Side quest later on? Got it. So wait, do I not need to be in here? Is this not the correct way? Teleport back.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, it is required? Okay, hold on. I did interact with the desk in the office. It said there's nothing there. We'll run back. We'll run back. There's nothing here. It's a keyhole. Diablos. The NPC in the other room? There's an NPC in here? There's an NPC that looks like an enemy. Oh. You're a basic bit. What else do you want? Don't ask me what to hunt then. Oh.
Hey.
Oh, wait! I'm not your enemy. I'm with the Silver Swords. I take it you're on our side too, yeah? Infiltrate the Snake Eyes to leak information to them. Is there anything I can do to help? You're looking for a way to activate the elevator? Sorry, I can't say I've heard anything about that. I don't know if it'll help, but let me tell you about the office you'll find directly across the entrance. What I know, there's supposed to be a device attached to a desk. It'll open up a door to the block on the other end of the compound. The collection room here is probably locked, unfortunately. But there should be a spare key you can use somewhere in this block. Hopefully it'll help you get that elevator online again somehow. Friends? Friends? They were not my friends. Cool. The Ghost Harag? I don't even know what that is. I've only done the first half of Monster Hunter World. That's the only part you need to do for the speedrun category I'm in. Owie. Cool.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Now we go back up. And... Oh, okay. An ice enemy.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Boink. I stopped playing Monster Hunter World long before Ice Cream came out. I've contemplated picking back up. I started playing it, but man. I'm actually a speedrun title holder for that. Third place in one for the history. No, in not one for the history books. The one where you get to beat Zora Magdaros the second time. I'm third place. That's the only reason I've played it. Used to play it with my ex and didn't play Iceborne before we stopped. Sure enough, you find a button under the desk. Press it.
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
Still doesn't open up that door.
Bastard, giving us the runaround.
What were you expecting? He's a boss. Hello, friends.
No backing down. Engaging. Take this. Release. You're finished. I'm on it.
Where are you going?
It's over. Be still. I'm not done.
It's almost too strong? I don't think that's the case, bud. We're ripping and tearing through them. Oh god, this one looks like a maze. Okay, it's actually just a prison cell.
They keep a Zuga locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them.
You know what's gonna happen, right?
Stop it!
It's gonna be great. We're gonna win. Totally. The deluxe edition also gives the strong weapon? That's not just the ultimate? Interesting. You can't fight it? Yeah, that's too bad. I was very much looking forward to fighting that thing. Hello, statue monsters. Fine. I'll fall for it.
It's on. Azure Storm. Dazzle. I'm on. Here I come. It's over.
Lightning!
Mirage. Take this.
Storm! Your wings won't save you from me!
Take this. You're finished.
Flying free!
Don't have it besides. Interesting.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Yeah, no, the deluxe edition does give you some crazy stuff. You fell for the obvious trap.
Take this. I'm on.
Thanks for the free life bottle, nerds.
Air thrust!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Should we really take this?
Huh. Yes. Yeah, it's kind of a very nice time save. I'm not gonna lie. Really helps me increase my damage, although they're about to get superseded by other weapons. I think by the next area, I'll have to start using new ones. Someone dying for the... That'd be a cruel twist of fate. I missed the boost attack because I couldn't even see him.
You managed to pull through.
Yikes! I'm sorry to hear it.
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Can I fight the Zoogle now? It's another later. I want to fight the twin-headed dog thing. Got it. Got it. Why did I do that? Here we go. Oh! Oh yay, another
Do
elevator.
you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
To be
I can tell
Shion.
you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques
Hold on.
found only here. That's how I know.
Huh.
But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is
Yikes.
why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
Okay, let me check that. It's a cool little thing, though. Like, it's nice. It's neat that someone's just doing that. Making those. Hello, friends.
No backing down! My deal? You're finished! Eat this! We're not finished!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance! No escape! It's almost...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Beautiful.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice! This
one's mine!
No!
I feel like the lightning, you know, on their giant like metal suits of armor would be very uncomfortable. Got him. You're done.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
It's so bright. They really went into town with those particle effects. Rising Falcon.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Another elevator. Crap, this elevator's stuck too. I'm sure if we look around this floor, we can find a key or something that can help. It's not a special attack if you don't have to shield your eyes. True. That is fact.
Go no further.
No spell for you.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. This ends now.
Flashbang out. I'm just trying to get all the boost attacks for main guy. Because he gets a new thing when he does that. Boink. Cool.
This looks nice and tough.
I can't tell if he's just saying that. That's not an outfit too, is it? No. Will on a future character have a pretty fun this bonus strike? I'm interested to see it.
Out of our way.
Armor won't save me!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Just tearing down walls. I don't know if I've checked that area out yet.
Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
See, I almost missed the chest. This weird ass chest, but a chest nonetheless. Chest. Ooh, a peach shell. Upgrades, people. New armor. So I had a lot more trouble in here because I used a lot more CPU than you in battle. I see. I also have like a bonus amount of CP from the Ultimate Edition. I'm sure that's helping.
Little help.
I'll stop your life duo. That sounds beautiful. This is like a great combo. Just want to say, I think my
Looks like we won.
super strong weapons are finally meeting the end of their usefulness.
No choice.
To drag one enemy at a time and fight them solo here, I think. Ah, okay. I'm also playing on normal, and I think that helps. I think Falcon Kick, or whatever the hell that is, is... Oh, hello.
Coming through. Now. Scarlet Inferno.
The name he says, and the name it says on the thing are different.
I can carve through all. Make a fool of me.
Rising Falcon, I'm pretty sure that's also in Berseria. I'm glad they're smart enough to use items on their own, but that also kind of terrifies me, like if I just run out of them. I wonder if his Mystic Art will one-shot you on normal. Well, I'll tell you, I didn't even see Ganderbelt's, not Ganderbelt's, Balsa's Mystic Art. Oh, that was only some of the attacks, like, sometimes stayed the same. Interesting. I'm sticking around for it, and then probably gonna jet after Ganabelt. Fair enough. Can't blame you. Gamos is guaranteed to happen. Yeah. Come on, please. He will. Got it. One of those. Blazing Blow. Yeah, so here's my boost gauge one.
Everyone's still in one piece?
Woohoo! Woohoo! Is the only one have a 25? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna get hurt, is what you're telling me. Ball sack can use anytime below 50. Gotcha. It triggered for me at like 25, I think. Neato.
You think the elevator's activated now?
Probably.
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Ganabelt.
Oh, Balsaf spams it. Yikes. Glad I missed that. He misses. Double Demon Fang. Like Demon Fang +1. Hence the double.
Look sharp. Lightning
That's gonna hurt. Break his armor. Juggle him. Juggle him. Hundred hit smackdown.
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
We had a 100 combo. And he's still not even at half health. Uh-oh.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Okay, that one looks awesome. And it barely did any damage.
You picked the wrong fight.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
I was about to say, they just have so much health.
I need to be stronger.
Hey, Shion leveled up. Before Alphen. Somehow.
Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you, Ganabelt. Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt.
Sure.
This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords after all.
That's
Yeah, there are
not
5
all.
of those.
He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
Yikes.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope.
Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
Of course.
What? Why?
Naturally.
Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the
That's-
rest of you can
no,
tear it
wait.
wide open and give him hell.
No, wait.
We go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for
That's a
Zephyr.
me level plan. But bonk the enemy from the front as hard as you can. That's the best we got. It's time to go. Just punch him. Got it. Yeah, just fight him. Got it. That's a terrible sword. I hate that sword. It's really stupid. That's the dumbest sword I think I've ever seen. No wonder we're about to kick your ass. You have a stupid fucking sword, Ganabelt. I hate that thing. It's a fucking meat skewer.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination.
None of
In
them
each
killed the
and
Lord
every
before.
realm, the story is the same. Until you, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
Yikes.
No. He can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
That sounded really important.
Ganabelt Valkyrus, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
That sounds like something you needed to tell us, Rinwell.
You'll pay for what you did to my father! The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he? I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Valkyria. Al.
And where are you going? Demon Fang!
Oh yeah, we're dealing damage all right. Am I paralyzed? Sure am.
Leave this to me. I'll take him down. Now you see what I can do.
Oh, perfect timing.
That's my cue.
Yeah, well, it's too. Oh, owie. Your boost wasn't ready, hon. Oh! There we go. Nice little bit of damage. Wow, paralysis in this game is brutal. Hey, I'm not. Dong. None of that, please. Oh! Too bad it's all 0 damage.
The despair.
Can't get any closer.
If this keeps up,
Is the only way to stop it to break his pieces?
Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing. I'm just getting started. Diamond face in heavenly light. Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell.
I never miss.
Come forth, divine lightning.
Hmm.
End is imminent. Indignation.
Oh! Oh!
Insignificant worm.
That was really cool looking, and that really hurt. That hurt really bad.
Now return to dust.
Guess what the dust
If we take another assault from that arch, we're done for.
That mirage situation.
Indignation!
It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
Alright, too late. And it's given to the second boss, like the second major boss. I would like for his fucking doubles to go somewhere else, please. Punch him. There we go. Omega Evolutions had to use items on hard. Oh, isn't he the guy that's like really good at Tales games? Games in general, but yeah, okay. I've heard his name in context of the Tales series mostly. Ow.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Yikes. He's done Chaos Solo Lilo. Psychopath. He's a psychopath. That's all that tells me.
Drink deep the despair. Whoever united with the abyss. He's still going? I'll finish him first. Whilst the depths of despair.
Hey now! I don't have enough damage. No, no. Is that me dead? Oh yeah.
Back to the dirt.
Whew. Whew. Wrecked wire. Jeez. Damn. Indignation. Yeah, this guy doesn't fuck around. Jesus Christ.
You'll pay for what you did to my father. The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
What is that? What does that do? This needs to be Mirage. Sure.
Wanted to serve you. I had no choice.
Is he gonna know the game isn't even a total pushover on normal? Yeah. I need to play like not an idiot. I'm seeing you just started the fight. I'm guessing you got, yeah, you know. Well, no, the second time I got nuked, actually. I got the enemy to like 1,000 health, and I was like, I don't have enough damage, and then I fucked up my one attack, like a moron, and I didn't get any of my own damage on it. Which basically just sealed my fate. Right at the end. Oh, summon the copies of it more often and attack you. That's cruel. He downloaded a roller coaster saver. How was that? I'm sure that was pretty neat. Yeah, I don't even want to think about having copies of himself more often.
I think not.
What? Oh! Get fucked on, dude! Let's go! I didn't get to see that last time. And here's the nuke. Can't damage him. He's got a move platform under the sea. It's kind of nice. That's awesome. I mean, it's a cool looking spell. Indignation! Owie! Owie! Please stop hurting me.
Significant worm, now return to dust. Here I come!
Take another assault from that art. We're done for.
That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
Oh god. Well, I'm glad I have that thing that gives me Nope. Ow. Literally a full team wipe. Well, we have the one thing to survive an attack with 1 health left, so we got that. 2 of us are down. Asuna's literally a tool team wipe, even where she even kills your backline? Oh, I guess that's with the DLC where she's one of the... Is she a boss then or whatnot?
Thank you.
Ow, I'm a dumbass. That's on me. An optional boss with Kirito. Blah, 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 magic. Should have saved that. Hold on.
Drink deep the despair.
Huh. Update because I'm sure you'd like to know. Ship number 1, which finished the complete development combat test. Is it passing? The best way to deal with this boss is Alexandrite accessory. I'm a fucking idiot. Thank you. Law, give that back. Enjoy your grit emblem. Also, your team. Oh, we'll change that right now. Fight aggressive. Well, fight on moderation for normal stuff.
Not today. I'm on. He's still going? I'll finish him first.
Here I go.
Azure Storm. Whilst the depths of despair consume me. You're mine. Who commands all the astral flame. Azure Storm. Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing. It's over. I who stand bathed in heavenly light.
Sleep now.
Whilst thou cowerest before the gates of hell.
I don't think I can kill him. Yeah, I'm 800 away. Damn it. Oh! Oh! Oh, we're alive! We're up! 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 We're up!
Insignificant worm, now return to dust. Take it! Take it! Drink deep.
He's gonna do it again? Is that what he just does? He just keeps casting that now?
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Oh, God bless Shion. I think Renwell was also up, actually, ironically.
Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet.
Phase 2?
For the sake of Lenegis and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not.
He said, yeah, Chief. I'm not dealing with you ever again. Crunch.
No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
Captain Crunch. And Danny. Pog. Is that the sun? Praise the sun! Now I'm a little more confused how that tower is standing. Yeah, they'd all probably be blinded. The late Brad Venable. Oh,
It's
okay. What else does he do?
But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances too.
Yeah, that's right. The Lord would fuck this up.
Positive. Zephyr's dead, Shion.
Yeah, nothing will change that.
Ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
Kagami. Oh, okay, okay.
So Zephyr's life
I know what you mean.
just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive.
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, just kiss already.
Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
He's just talking to himself. I like to believe that there's like a guy walking by that's like, is he good? Just got slapped and is now speaking to himself.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renin Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Xion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Sure.
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down.
Not a bad plan.
Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Wahoo!
Taking off, huh?
Yeah, thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone.
Eternal Darkness?
I suppose the rest of it
the
will
Lord,
be
my
up
bad.
to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
How long planning on going tonight? At least 2 more hours? Maybe 3.
Wow!
Hey, new armor!
You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from Legend.
Actually, looks pretty cool.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace
The wolf tail.
Not really. I mean, I can't.
You feel like you might play more than the last one? That's
And
fair.
again, there's no one waiting for
I think
me
I'll swap back.
in Calaglia
I just like the
either.
black.
Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh
Ooh,
start?
which bet was that?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all of his life.
Hi, Soy.
Regret it in the slightest.
How'd you do it?
It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Second Lord is dead. And yeah, I don't think you need any of the bonus stuff, to be honest. The outfits are just nice to have.
That's
like
for you to decide.
When we get to the final thing, I might throw the swimsuits on as haha meme. But
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around.
you forgot to defend against the super attack. Yikes. Yikes, that sucks.
Count me in.
Is by far my favorite in the Deluxe DLC. Yeah.
Finally, I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
I like Shion's outfit, but I think that just says more about me than I want it to.
Here we go, Hoodle.
Come on, Hoodle! You befriended Law. Master Core of Light 1.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time?
I think TNT
challenged an
yeah, I think someone. People have been bullying me to get the owls.
I wonder how he felt having the hopes of
It breaks your immersion. Oh, not me. What I mean. I don't know. I enjoy it. Sin Cleaver. We started as this, then got that, then had that. It's an interesting one. I like this one. The wings. Ooh. And now there were 4. Perfect. Nothing beats the glasses. What's immersion breaking is putting a backline character in a Norman suit without telling your friend, and they find it a week later in the heavy sleep. My favorite part of Berseria was having Velvet in the Norman suit for like all the post game and like end of game stuff. Oh, that was so funny.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking?
We're back.
Because I've got to admit,
I have my headphones.
you
I'll be
look pretty
in this room.
snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Returned.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
Rinwell's
I wonder
beret.
what the
Yes,
last
Rinwell's
wearer of
beret's
this
pretty
armor
great.
was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future.
Annoying.
But we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If
The
you
mobile game
try
Tales
to,
of Link was a thing.
you'll
I
only
changed my
find
name to
yourself
Cuckoo with the
buried by the
Maggie
weight of it
lead
all.
during the Velvet.
Yeah, I know.
Perfect.
My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
Oh God.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Hmm? Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
Take a look at your
How did
announcement at
you
some
even
point tonight. I
manage
think
to
you'll
cross
find
the
it
border between
interesting.
realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off due to the nature of the crown contest.
One sec.
What?
After this,
Is this an
I'm gonna read the
interrogation now?
entire thing out loud on
I
stream.
didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh,
How could you say
you're
that
like this.
about Bryce
The realms don't maintain
Pappenbrook?
much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo
He's exactly
chronicles
what
of
I
each
would
of the
expect an
lords that go
edgy-ass
around a
character
few
to
times
sound
a year
like.
to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them. So I snuck on board inside some cargo.
Each their own.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something
Let's
like
just
that.
get him.
Danon or Rogue.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Cool. Soybean made an announcement in their Discord. She wants me to read it, so I will read it for you now. Hi again at everybody. After feedback from like 6 different people, I decided to upgrade the subathon. Shout out Soybean. Here's the updated poster. 1 sub will still equal 1 hour, up to 48 hours, split into 2 streams. However, and this is the part that I expect a couple people would be excited about, after the 48 sub count mark, 10 subs will equal 1 solo Phasma run of a max of 5, which will be done during the 2nd stream. I will likely regret this because I hate horror and I just simply get constantly lost in Phasmo, but I think it's more interesting than adjusting the time amounts. Thanks Etchimo for the idea. And I haven't played in on my new computer yet. I haven't played in on my new computer yet. I think you have a typo. You might want to change that. In other news, no stream tonight. We'll do a stream tomorrow around 5 p.m. to test out my internet. Probably some Genshin Just Chatting. Thank you all for your feedback. Soybean Subathon 2020. If I wouldn't actually feel bad, well, that's a lie. If I knew you didn't have a good reason for the subathon with all the art you did, I'd absolutely make fun of you for money grabbing for the Phasma thing. But that's hilarious. Do you have to complete the runs or does dying count? Because they can be very fast in solo. I think you have to successfully complete them. Thanks, miss. Next time I'll bring my mommy with me. I'd love that. I can't wait to see you two. Hey, you're that woman who... have we met somewhere? Sorry, no, I was just thinking out loud.
Yeah.
Hey, you're that guy who helped liberate Calaglia. That was impressive stuff what you did. Well, he said something before this, but apparently clicking once clicked twice. Wouldn't blame them after everything I've done. I thought you had parents you were looking after. Yeah, well, they died. What the hell was I thinking back then? What you did might have been wrong, but you're still alive.
Hey.
And as long as you are, it's never too late to turn things around. Don't throw the rest of your life away simply because of hindsight. So you're telling me to start living for others now, not just my parents? Easy for you to say, you're a big hero. You can take it or leave it, I'm just telling you what I do in your shoes. Be glad you're not. So what is it you're going to do now instead? We're going to liberate Donna, so it's like so that nobody like you has to meet these sorts of hard choices ever again. Yeah, that's about what I expected to hear. There's no way anyone will ever forgive a dirty traitor like me, but I have to do something. I'm sorry, ma'am. Oh. I lied. I'm teleporting here. And I want to kill the big dog thing in the basement. I probably need a key still, so actually this isn't gonna work. Interesting. We have a quest we completed over here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I just realized that Demon Souls Deluxe Edition is a better value than this game's. Demon Souls. I don't know, man. I like the outfits. Sure. We're back. Is this everything you need to brew the Chilogen, right? Yeah, sure it is. Do you mind if I have these? We told you just want to help. So go on. We'll just go on. Take. We won't stop you. Just fair. Okay. Value. Yeah, you're right. Value-wise, fair.
By the way.
Although I gotta ask, how the hell do you brew alcohol with this stuff? Technically, you just bite into it as is, but no one's stupid enough to waste a bunch of good ingredients doing that. What you gotta do is pack it in snow, let it sit by a fireplace for a week. Then once you distilled it, the melted snow, pow, Chilogen. But you gotta be careful. Chilogen is so strong, it'll start a fire if you don't handle it with care. Well, that makes me want to try a little. Not until you're the right age, and well, I know you don't have to remind me. Like I said, though, there's no way I can work outdoors without this stuff. But thanks. It's nice to see there's still some good folks in this world. I got low keto. Don't mind me, just butchering words. Arts, no. Skill panel. Wow, that chin is hitting me harder than I thought it was going to. That makes sense. It's usually a good time to get stuff. We're almost to half. Forge weapons. I just want a basic rifle. We're almost there. Guys, we're almost at the weapons that are better than the starter ones I got.
Sound of hammers.
Ooh, so basic.
Hanging away.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to hand.
I won't forgive you!
Lightning thrust! Crumble! I'm not done! Double demon fang! Take it!
These ones can run rings around us.
Did he? What?
Get toasty!
Still my favorite. Still my absolute favorite double move.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
Think we start like it!
Double demon fang! Eat that! Storm! You're mine!
By the prickly trying to keep up with a wolf!
Luna Rondo!
Ow, 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 ow. Hey. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's not nice to beat the shit out of me? Come on now. But it's so much fun.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
This area reminds me of Destiny 2. And if anyone's played Destiny 2 and knows the area I'm talking about in the EDZ, I'm sorry.
Ignite! We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
You're mine! Start up!
Watch this!
You're on!
I'll just hit the ground. Okay, so it's nice to beat the shove, but it isn't. Yes, that's correct. That's how that works. I have first right of shit beating. Where is... There it is. I'm the protagonist. Therefore, I get to fight them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you again. How'd it go? All the Zoogles gone now? Yeah, we more or less cleared them out. You should be able to use that path again. No problem, yeah. Great, that's a load off my back. Also, which area in the EDZ? It's been so long. There's this one area where it's 2 sets of, like, ponds. It's not snow-covered, obviously, but it looks exactly like one half of it. Like that lowered water area with the high middle section. I'm going... Not the Cosmodrome, it's the other one. I think it's just the EDZ. I'm gonna check it out then. Safe travels, everyone. I think... Yeah. I stopped playing Destiny 2 because I played a ton of it over a single week and went, wow, I just hate myself. I should stop this. Beautiful. 80% of owls is one of the titles. Jesus. Cool. Are you gonna collect all the owls? As long as I don't miss the one on the boat, yes. If I miss the one on the boat somehow, then no. Or at least I'm going to try and collect most of them. I plan on doing most of this stuff in the game. I'm not going to promise everything, but I can promise most. It's 31 owls. We have like 11 or 12. Because I played Destiny 1 constantly versus Waste to the very end. Do we know each other? That's hilarious, Tate. That's what I thought.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Your false sadness does not affect me. Is this an inn I just missed?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Lohikado? More dropped items. Sure. Now, where the hell do I go? Oh. It's actually better than the rest of the campfires. Now, why is that?
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure. We're happy to have you.
We've gone from guns to spears.
Yeah. I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow
Oh,
up
okay.
and see what happens next.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Off we go.
Oh, oh, oh.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No?
No idea. But I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway. So it's useless to us.
There.
Hi, friends.
Let's dispose of the trash.
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, really makes me realize.
Makes you realize
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly. Don't win. Just keep swinging.
Hey! That's what I like to hear, Law! He's 5 times to get the second. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot of times. Make you think you take fall damage. I think that's just the characters going, hey, fuck you, stop. So we ignore that. That's what the drawbridge thing was about.
There are still more left.
More left, they say.
All aboard the victory train.
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Hello there!
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I had the high ground.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Easy enough.
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
I love how that cutscene is the only one I've noticed in the game to just drop to 30 FPS, no matter what.
That equipment should come in handy.
It's always like one of those, it's always the sword cutscene. I don't know if the punch one does it too. But that sword one always drops to about 30 FPS and locks. Hello, friends. Red Rover, Red Rover. Send your strongest over.
That's the power of comrades in arms. Comrades in what? Too sentimental?
Huh.
Well, looky here.
Again, I adore the fight dialogue lines.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Let the monster handle this.
Sure. Have fun. Are you good?
Shut up, Law. I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
Power is a spectacle to
Wish
behold.
they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Hello, not dead guy.
What's wrong?
Hey, you okay? Huff huff. Shion, we gotta get this guy first aid. I'm hungry. Shion, we gotta get this guy a potato. Well, hey, that's mine. You think I'd stoop so low as to accept a measly potato? Think again. That's how you want to act? Fine, star for all I care. Wait. I haven't even got to introduce myself, young miss. I am Glordeno, a man who enjoys food above all else. I have come here in search of new and exciting cuisines. To that end, I've come across what appears to be a most exquisite recipe. However, I lack the ingredients needed to make it. Press nobody's ever turned this guy in. I became so hungry in my search that I have collapsed. You should really take this potato then. Forget it! I refuse to eat anything other than what's contained in this recipe. Well, you heard him. He's a lost cause. Let's go. I'm not done speaking to you. Could I perhaps ask you to bring me those ingredients instead? All I need are apples and wheat. Find me those and I'll teach you my recipe. Right. Here. We've already got what you're looking for. In that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and bake me an apple pie right away. Wait, why do I have to make it?
Hey.
Hurry up and bake it.
Well?
Here you go. It's all done. I made enough for Shion too. Oh, that's the wrong fucking character. God. Oh, look at this divine dish. It smells just as divine. A beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Now let's see how it tastes. Hope you don't get too far so I can see your reaction stuff live. Well, if I do, there's always a VOD. But see ya Thanks for stopping by. It's always appreciated.
What?
Ooh, whoa, this is absolutely exquisite! I'm in heaven! You're a foodie. Aren't you supposed to be more articulate in describing how things taste? What else is there to say about it? Absolutely nothing, but if you need me to spell it out, it's absolutely... We get it. It's good. Alphen, we've got our recipe. Let's get out of here already. Shion, wait. What is it? Your clothes are covered in pie dough. I am feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Yeah, he's a lunatic.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Ho! Oh ho! Ho! I should have never left town. It's scary and hurts to be out there. I'm going home. Thanks for the strawberries. How? Oh. Fly away!
Maybe something's
Important.
going on in the forest.
Oh! There's an update in the Owl Forest.
I hate camping out.
Forge weapons. You're looking to fish. You might find a good spot on the other side of that suspension bridge from here. Hello there, friends.
Out of our way!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of it.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
I love how she bullies you. Oh, you got hit by that attack? Time to be made fun of. Please stop stunning me. Thank you.
Nicely done.
Be something good. And all tier 1 items. God damn it. Battle lines are great. Yeah. I can actually hear them because they're in English.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no.
Because in Japanese, they don't make any
scarf?
sense.
I don't remember
To
that
me.
being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Oh, a compliment!
Learn to spruce things up like you suggested?
Oh, progress! His mouth is moving, but he says nothing. Oh, man.
That was nothing.
Oh, we gotta change his outfit. Yeah, we're gonna talk to Shion.
Could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me.
Babaka.
Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Oh, did he disappear?
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh, ow. Oh, no.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold
Ow.
without worrying about my thorns hurting
Oh.
I would do
Oops.
things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Oh, this.
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point.
Yikes.
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first.
I thought it was gonna be like a clue in that they knew each other when they were kids. But
Morning.
no,
Ready to
it
head
was
out?
just depression.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Bye, Zephyr.
Not
We
properly.
called it early.
All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not.
Huh.
Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood.
Oh, we're just
And
gonna.
all the
We're
while
just
those
dark.
bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Well, Shion being a bitch to be a bitch. There we go. I was about to say, we really downgraded his equipment. What happened? There's so many
Why did
skits.
people
Holy
dig this
hell.
path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse
I
over
like the
them.
skits, right? But like, there's just so
you're
many.
saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
Big ol' hole in the ground. That's definitely what I want. Is there any other way I can go? That's called a boomy. Do these detonate?
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. You're mine! You're flying free! Why can't they just sit still? Leon, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Astral energy.
There's a couple holes in the chest and such. Oh, I see. Okay. So good ideas to go through them.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Look, way creepy. They are kind of like a bizarre owl.
Is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair. It's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
I had no idea until I looked at the model. Why'd you look at the model? Like in-game, you mean? Just like getting up close? Holding Alt, maybe? Oh, the enemy book. Oh, okay. Didn't know that was a thing.
Little help.
Here I come! Armor won't save you! You're finished! Lunar Rondo! This one's all mine!
Lightning raging cascade.
Helpful when farming material. That makes sense. For weapons, I'm guessing.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them. Well, someone's feeling lively.
I'll crush you!
He's the only one I've seen Mystic Art besides me.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Remember, enemies drop the highest selling items. Oh, right, because money's a problem. Right. Yeah, is he just use it all the time? Oh, also, I should, Oh, we're back to fight with moderation. Okay. Hello there, friends.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Here I go. You're mine.
I like him.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
This ends now.
Consider yourself...
Flashbang!
Continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Yes, my lady.
I'm only getting started.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Sealed.
You're mine!
More
It's
of the
over.
stockpile.
Ignite!
Didn't really mean to do that, but sometimes I just press one,
This is barely target practice.
thinking
Then
it
why
like
bother fighting them?
Because
does
I
something
certainly
else.
won't run away from a battle.
I am no coward. I have no need to run. I'm glad you showed me that. Shit.
Where are you going? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Astral energy!
Say no more.
Once you have like everybody attacking one person,
Didn't even break
and
a
you can just
sweat.
get that combo building, it's really easy to just slam them with like those like double team attacks. Yikes.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
As said.
That training's paying off. No escape.
Just ripping through them.
Any injuries?
I mean, they're only level 19. And I'm literally killing every enemy I come across.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This might actually and there's Overlord Trim it. This might be one of the few Tales games where I end up close to the level I'm supposed to be at. Or oops. Amazing.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Amazing. With the Lord. How was the second Lord battle? Oh, we got wiped once. And then the second time Shion survived. And then when he went to cast the Mystic Arc again, he only had 800 health left. Or the third time, I mean. Oh, this is new. Nice. It was definitely hard, even on normal.
Say no more.
How was it when you played it?
Thank goodness we won.
You should have ton of items. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used a bunch of my apple gels, but I was maxing out on items, so it was fine. Ow. God, that's so brutal. Still got there in the first one. Very nice. I used no items the first time, and I don't think that helped, and I was doing stupid combat maneuvers over him. Because I try and do so many aerials.
Nicely.
And he doesn't really get affected by those aerials.
Dispose of the trash.
Like right there, for example. There we go. Damn it. Did you or your friend try out Project Nexus? Neither of us ended up trying it out, unfortunately. It looked cool, but it wasn't my type of game, and I don't think he wanted to spend any money. I like the idea of aerials, but I haven't had a ton of luck with them, and these fall easily. After Devil May Cry 5, I've kind of gotten used to them. Also, hey, Red, Happy New Year. Sorry. Yikes, 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 yikes. Fair enough. Still easily the best instance I can name of a shooter with the camera perspective. Yeah, Happy New Year and stuff. Yeah. Totally fair. Totally fair.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here,
Feel that.
come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
You gonna replace Double Demon Fang with a dragon attack. Dragon Swarm. No, that's not it. Oh, they're just cat. Was it Dragon Swarm? I guess. Did you change Law's outfit? Yeah. He's wearing a wolf thing.
Stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
It feels like the only game in the genre that figured out how to have a naming system works well in different altitudes. Yeah. Yeah.
I found some equipment.
Ooh. We'll just put that on for now.
Let me take
Max
a look
HP items are always dangerous because you start to rely on them. Or like max HP or like anything that increases stats I never really like. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Are you out of there? No. Oh. I can go down more? Do you like Eminem, like the rapper? I can't say. I've heard an Eminem song besides Rap God in 5 or 6 years. I listen to a lot of like heavy metal and progressive metal and stuff. Just a difference of enjoyments in terms of what I listen to.
Quit staring and concentrate. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Perfect. Oh, what a kick. Intense electronic music.
There's always room for improvement.
Something for everybody in music.
All this walking up and down is a
Cool. Judgment contracts are spectacular.
Yeah.
One day I'll get to Judgment. One day I'll get back
Go
to
straight through without all this hassle.
On the other
basically
hand,
what I
the
consider the
classics
follow-up
let you hit
Yakuza
some
series.
places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Get lost. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Here's a Seal. Brave Lancer.
Come on.
I'm like bait to them.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for
Cool.
you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
God. I keep attacking the aerial too late on these ones.
You made quick work of it.
Want me to pick up your slack one?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut
There we
them
go.
apart to your heart.
He's going, yeah, we won't be anymore.
Our work is done here.
It is
move.
anyone's guess. It'll be a few years. Well, it'll be probably 2 years at least until we see another one. Enemy, 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 enemy. They look friendly.
This looks nice and tough.
I won't forgive you!
First strike! Not today!
The tide of battle has turned.
Not anymore, but they're probably just gonna focus Suzuki from here on. Yeah, I don't even know if that's a character in the series or not. I like know nothing of him.
Are you okay?
Shut up, Law. I'm just trying to concentrate.
Well, excuse me.
It'll be interesting. It'll be very interesting.
I'll crush you!
Mystic Art 5.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Easy enough.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should...
She didn't get any XP from that. God damn it. Life bottle? No? Arts. How do I pick her up now? Oh, she's 1 health. Oh, okay. You should have just said so. I need to buy some gels.
Fall back to regroup and try again later.
Fall back to regroup. We killed them. There's the only direction we move is forward.
Little help! Armor won't save you! I never miss! I'm on it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Take this! It's over! I'm on it!
Yikes.
You hear it now! Burn in hell! Do it! Ridwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Here I go!
Steal them.
Permanent render! Here's a healing art!
Ow. God. That's brutal. The paralysis in this one is especially brutal. Oh, that's so cool.
Certainly not bad. No complaints here.
This away. Wait, no. There's technically items over there. Do I care about the items, though? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of do. I kind of do be caring about the items. Wow, I'm maxed out on orange gels. Can we not jump out of the water? Too bad.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done.
And we're getting them. We're just kind of hitting the point where it's like, is there a reason for us to be fighting these guys? There's Rimwell's level up.
Stronger.
So, I mean, I guess, but like, they don't have a ton of XP. Probably gotta fight 40 or 50 of them for a single level up at this point. We're almost their level.
When we left Sisladen, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Exerting your dominance is reason enough.
Well, I think you did just that.
Fair.
You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not
Very
the only
fair.
one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master. Of searching out the answers within me.
I have not watched
I
Spider-Man
always
No Way
figured I
Home.
would one day. But at the same time,
I've
have so much more
seen
to learn.
Black Widow and Shang-Chi on release day, and I had a whole bunch of stuff going on when Spider-Man came out, and now I'm just kind of waiting until I
What
can
comes after that? There's no one left
pirate
to
it,
point me in
or
the
until
right
there's another movie.
direction.
Sorry, not pirate it.
It
Watch
was
it
then
totally
that I
legally,
realized,
or when I
matter how much I
have
fret
the
about it,
effort to
the
put in
only
to
thing I
go
can
watch
do
it.
is
Depends
fight.
if some buddies of mine go out
And in brutality
next week or not.
isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next
Pretty
move.
boring, I know.
Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
All of them.
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another.
Who's my favorite
along the way.
Spider-Man?
Is
Spider-Man?
there anything so wrong with that?
Tom Holland.
No. I don't think
I've
there
never
is.
watched any of the other series.
I think I get it now.
Um,
We may not know what we're capable of.
I think the
but we
memes are
have to
funny for the
try
other
all the
ones.
same.
But what I have
Having
seen
another
of,
one
like,
your
I haven't seen them in
secret
their
meetings?
entirety.
Don't tell
But
me you were
Andrew
taking yet
Garfield
another
the movies
bathroom
aren't
break?
supposed to be very good,
Oh,
and the one
we
with
were
Tobey
just
Maguire,
engaging in a
everyone
bit
just
of
loves, I think,
brotherly
as a
bonding.
nostalgia.
Isn't that right, Alphen?
I have
Yeah,
hot takes on that.
that's right.
Fine then. Suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
The final island of Tenten is basically
Finally.
UK
Man, it's been too
land
long
and
since
focused
I
on
felt the
fighting
sun on my
psychic types, and the
face.
time it's Scotland is the fighting type. Oh, that's pretty good.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at
That
it.
is pretty
Whoever
damn
makes
good.
The first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you?
Fired up my fists of
Guess you really are
fury
following in
get.
his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
Yo, I love this guy.
You're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What
There's so
were
many.
you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... It's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No, okay? It's not creepy.
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Oh man. I like the cast in general. We're just comparing.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh my god. Yeah, Hoodle senses jack shit, you fucking liar. Hoodle's already gone away. Hey, look, it's Jungle Land. Or I guess forest.
We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. What?
No, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word
I'm
to the
sure
wise
there
before
are
we
some.
Continue. Elda Menancia has produced
That
more
are just
sovereigns over
not
the
as
years than
heard
any
of
other.
and old.
Shion,
Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
I'm trying to decide on two things. One,
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually.
Not
That's a
two
wall
things.
he'll have to overcome on his own.
Does it love that particular tone? I mean, there are all, I guarantee there are games you just haven't heard of. But I can't guarantee they're of the Code Geass type. Like, I don't know. I feel like part of the magic of shows like that is that there is only one. If there were a million of them doing it, we'd all say it's a worn out trope. You know, it's like one of those things. It's like, why do I love Gurren Lagann, for example? It's a mecha that's just so beyond stupid. It's fun. Like it's well drawn. Its plot is batshit insane, and just everything scales up to a point that it makes fun of itself. And then a bunch of shows, I'm sure people could start naming them, started copying that idea, and it became a worn out trope. That type of thing. People actually act like most people, and there's gravity to it. Yeah, but like, I don't think that's why. Like, that's not why I watch anime.
Are you just going to keep standing around, or what?
Yes, I'm enjoying the view.
Just getting prepped over here.
Like when I watch an anime, I don't want to watch people interacting. I deal enough with that in real life. Although sometimes I feel like my life just ends up being an episode of a fucking sitcom. But like, I watch an anime because the characters are going to act in a specific way that matches a bunch of tropes that are a lot of fun and totally different. It's like if they acted just like normal people, I feel like there's nothing that would delineate it from Western shows except that it's animated. And that's not why I'm watching. And there are also like a lot of shows where people act like people, but they're not of the same genre. They're usually like slice of life stuff. Like usually like darker shows that deal with like other topics, but aren't actiony. Like they're very like, what's some of them I'm trying to think of here? Like, what's a good example? Yeah, I mean, Scum's Wish is a show about just terrible people. And, like, they all act in horrible ways to each other, and then all are shown feeling the consequences of those actions. But it's a slice of life. That's not fun. The people behaving realistically in the face of a crazy plot. Yeah, see, that's not... Still have to watch that. Maybe there'll be a point soon where I'll be able to actually make you fucking start that show off. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you something, Rhett, that I told someone that came into one of my really late streams. But I know you'll actually listen to it, right? Like, you'll actually hear what I'm saying, because I know you have the ability to rationalize what I'm talking about, right? The style just might, like, besides the occasional, I'm just going to call it fluke, the style just might not be for you, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's like, they don't really come around a lot, because that's not what a lot of anime do, if that makes sense. I had that talk with somebody because, well, not talk with somebody. I was on stream and someone came in my chat. Here's a great story. A rare breed. Yeah, exactly. And like, there'll be an occasional good one, and it'll definitely rise the ranks, and people will talk about it in those circles that like that type of stuff. And I see the food thing ticking down, but it doesn't matter. It's potatoes. I think I should make potatoes again. But like, for example, the next show I'm excited for is called Spy X Family. It comes out in April 2022. It's about a husband, a wife, and a daughter, and all of them are spies, and all of them have a different goal that kind of sort of interferes with the other ones, but they all are pretending to be a family, and like, the mom is an assassin, the dad is like a gentleman James Bond spy, and the daughter, I don't really remember what she does, but she's like 5, and she's absolutely adorable, and it's really funny, all the trailer scenes with her in it. But it's like stupid, you know what I mean? Like, it's something like when it's done by a Western audience, it's the Brad Pitt Angelina Jolie movie, where it's the two that team up and then fight off both their rival spy agencies because they won't kill each other. Like, it's just like, it's a different way of writing, if that makes sense. I mean, it's part of why I find Big O and Cowboy Bebop so charming. Sure, yeah. And that's actually, so what's funny is someone came into a late night stream I was doing after an anime night. So I was really drunk. And they said, hey, can you recommend me an anime that's like, Soybean, if you can, do you remember what you asked for? It was like, I think it was Cowboy Bebop.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Gundam, like one of the original Gundam, or like one of the older Gundam shows or something. And like a third one, I can't remember. And I spent 45 minutes trying to recommend them a show. And they had some reason that was different about why they couldn't watch that show because it wasn't Cowboy Bebop. And it's like, it's fine to compare the two, you know what I mean? But at one point I finally just hit them with, I don't think the genre's for you. That's not what I'm doing here. I'm saying the genre just might, the genre just might not be it. The best kind of person I know. The genre might just not, it's not for everybody. It's like, like anime, it just isn't for everyone. There's a lot of tropes in it. There's a lot of stupidity in it. Like, you have to be okay with just some like really dumb stuff. I'm not gonna go into why I don't like Cowboy Bebop. I have a lot of reasons why I don't like Cowboy Bebop, and the ending is number one. But having niche taste, that's not a bad thing. It just means that you're gonna have to span different media to find stuff. You know what I mean? Like, if I were to go and recommend a show based off of Code Geass and the show I'd recommend now, honest to God, is Attack on Titan. Like, that's the one I always think of. The first season, you're kind of like, why? It's like a regular boring shonen, and then after that, it completely flips everything on the head, and I think it's really good. That's a mainstream show. I hated the first season. I told everyone it was overhyped. I'm eating my fucking words after season 1. But yeah, that's the problem. I can't just tell people, oh, stick it out for 24 episodes. That's 12 hours of your life. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not into it, you're not into it, and that's fine. One or two more things here. Speaking of, that's like the top thing here on Mal. See, a lot of the stuff I watch is purposely not serious, like Golden Kamui or JoJo's. My taste in anime definitely isn't mainstream anime. Yeah, I mean, I watch just kind of a whole lot of everything that's recommended to me. You might like No Guns Life, except the concept of that is it's about a guy whose head is a revolver. And in like most of the situations, like where he's actually out, it's not just the characters interacting, it's pretty serious. That's a good show. Also, oh yeah. No Guns Life. Look it up. It's a really, really good show. It's by Studio Madhouse. That's my favorite studio. I get it where it was headed, but for some reason it just didn't quite hook me, and I can't quite pinpoint why. That's fair. Do you remember where you stopped? Out of curiosity. Serious shows were with action in. I'm trying to find you something action in it. Because I'm not going to try and make you watch a rom-com or a slice of life, because that's mostly what I watch. That's over the top. That's over the top. That's rom-com. That's Clannad. Code Geass, Cowboy Bebop. Darling in the Franxx. Kill me. I finished that show. I gave it an 8. That was generous. After the episode where everyone dies, but not because people died, I saw that coming a mile away. How gruesome it was, caught me by surprise. It was very evident that a lot of people... Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of death in that. Here's some Ergo Proxy. That's a kind of cyberpunky, more future show. The ending theme song is a Radiohead song. I can't remember which one. Oh no, Paranoid Android. You actually saw the entirety of Ergo Proxy? Yep. That's a good. That might fit that. Never seen Ghost in the Shell, but I've heard of Mighty like Ghost in the Shell is a little on the what I would call over the top action type stuff. Like it's the main girl's jumping around as like a crazy over engineered like cyborg. Is she a cyborg? I can't remember. I've only seen after or Ghost in the Shell is something else. But yeah, Ergo Proxy is an absolute fucking mind screw. It's really good. I promise I won't take too much time on this because I don't know if I'm actually going to go as long as I thought I was going to go tonight, because I might go longer tomorrow. We'll find out. Because now I kind of want to watch some anime. See, I'm more of like the Kill la Kill Gurren Lagann style of show where it's just over the top comedy. I don't mind that kind of stuff. Crazy action's fine with me if I can enjoy the character interactions. Yeah, try Ergo Proxy. It's a fucking mind fucker. I remember a point where they revealed the most important lore in the story so far during a part where some villains... Yes! Yes! I should rewatch that show. It's kind of patchy. Log Horizon is just SAO if SAO, like... was good and the whole time, and also the main guy for some reason has like a possible romance option with an 8th grader, which isn't comfortable, and then he goes right back to the main girl who, yes, is a 28-year-old lolly who's like 3 feet tall, of course. But the rest of the show's good. Megalobox is a pretty good show. You might like Megalobox. It's the closest thing I've seen to an 80s anime in terms of like animation style and plot that I actually enjoyed. It's not even an 80s anime. As far as that goes, I like stuff like Osomatsu-san. I don't even know what that is. But Ariel. Ariel. I've no I really want to hotline my anime. Watch Black Lagoon. Oh, is that her name? Jeez.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements.
It's been a
of
long
astral
time.
energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Oh, very okay. Well,
I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what
Right.
knowledge and artifacts we still
yeah,
have left.
studios just don't do that anymore,
You
though.
really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
It's very
Well,
rare.
I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
So again, why like Madhouse? I think Madhouse does some of the
It's nothing. Forget I
Madhouse
even
does
mentioned
some of the most like
it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand.
stylized characters, I guess, while Trigger usually does most colorful. I had to start delineating between them. Yay, more dialogue. I'm gonna see if I can't get to a city, and then I think I'll wrap it up.
What's wrong?
It would make sense, specifically since Hotline Miami was set in mid-late 80s, start of the 90s, and Hotline Miami 2. Interesting. Interesting. My body's got hurt real bad. They can't even move. That's not good. That goes by. Are you saying you can help him? Shion. There's not this path. Please, you gotta help. Sure. I feel like I like Kill la Kill or Gurren more for the epicness than the comedy. Honestly, the outright goofy part's probably my least favorite part of it. I like how goofy some of the crazy parts are. Like, without saying too much about like Gurren Lagann, like there's something comedic about chucking a galaxy at somebody else. You know what I mean? Like, that's a wild moment. My wounds have closed up. You saved me. Please let me thank you. A beast tail. Oh, no, sorry. The material. Not, I can't put it on. For the witty, yeah, that's fair. Bright childish, they all look super faded. No, checking guys, yeah. Oh, that's crazy. It doesn't hurt anyone. Give me the eggs. There's one other person farther up ahead. Would you mind taking a look at him? Just a look? Yeah, you'll see what I mean once you find him. What is munching up there? Oh. Oh, God.
I guess we can take this?
The swarm lights, might it be? This area looks right out of Xenoblade DBH. Interesting. I like his hat. You like it because it looks like a circus thing. Oh my! What sorcery is this? Might you be a miracle worker of some sort? It's just a healing art. No, this here's more. No mere healing art at work here. I have a similar one. Yeah, how did I guess? I sense compassion flowing through this energy. Compassion taking with just the slightest hint of loneliness. Emptiness, even. He's got you pegged. Alphen, why are you agreeing with him? Keep it up and I won't heal you next time you're in trouble. So sorry, my bad. I see. So this is how true bliss feels. Will you shut up already? Anyway, how'd you get hurt? Did a Zugo attack you or something? Something to that effect. You see one of the foul beasts ambushed us and injured my companions. And am I right? I took quite the tumble and came crashing down.
That's great.
Oh, so the Zugo didn't actually hurt you then. Where is it now? Is it gone? So it seems after I let forth the most ferocious bellow I could muster, it appears to have fled in fear. Well, be careful in your travels. See ya. Wait! Don't leave yet! I'm a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Is there a reason you decided to share that with us? I'm gonna dip. Good talk, Rhett. It's not like I'm compassionate or anything. It's not like I care. Baka. I can tell you from the moment our eyes met, the two of you are something special. You're not like most others in this world. I'm keen to witness with my own eyes just how this rich tapestry of emotion you two share comes to unfold. Well, no harm in that, I guess. Name's Alphen. Hey, don't indulge us, creep. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Henceforth, we are bound by fate, destined to meet once again. And certain things shall only get more dramatic from here. I look forward to the day our paths cross once more. And on that note, I must take my leave. There are others out there who yearn to hear my beautiful voice. Adios, vaya condana. Love that. That's a Let's get more of those healing things.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks,
Vamos con Dora
Why
the
are you
Explorer.
thanking me?
Alright, I'm tired of these things making sounds. Listen, you Nightmare Before Christmas looking fuckers. Boink!
Way to go!
He's... Did the area move? Am I blind?
No complaints from me.
Neato. She can't cast that. Fire.
I hate camping out.
And I love it.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it. I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
But it looks cool.
Shut up!
It's about the
detail is
drip.
So lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
There's zombies,
I have
Francis.
no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that.
Alvin sounded like a...
Are you?
He kind of did.
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So
I
you
think
were
it looks
doing
pretty cool.
improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's
The
easy to
dad
get
astral
anxious.
energy to
Well,
Alvin.
that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there.
Like the
You never
crazy
know
guy
what
with
will
the
fight
sword
truth or
who
dare.
cut down a whole
And
bunch of
that's the
Zoogles
truth.
by himself in one
Besides,
slice.
I won't rest until I know that I'm
That
stronger
totally
than you,
wasn't the
Alvin.
villain.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it.
Nope, no, that
That
won't
should
help.
help out.
That'll just debalance it.
Alvin, are you crazy?
That'll just debalance it. You're a moron. That doesn't help you.
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set.
Just dudes being dudes, living in the moment.
Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Ah! Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
Yo, Necro, hello! Thank you for the raid. Soybean, can I get a shout out for Necro, please? Welcome on in. You were last playing It Takes Two. Oh. I have played that game. I think I'm 2 parts of the way to fixing the problem. My buddy and I who were playing it decided to play like Counter-Strike instead. Face what you betray, Raya.jpg. Oh, yeah. When you betray. You know, we're just doing it. Takes 2 with the wipe, but connection was gone. Oh, no. No, that sucks. I hate that. Bad connection has to be the most annoying thing that can happen to you when you're live. Real quick, hold on. Welcome on in, everybody. My name's T Taylor, T Swizzle, whatever you want to call me. It's fine. I'm a lover of all things penguins, and we're playing through Tales of Arise. That's about all I got. I play a ton of variety games, usually RPGs and visual novels, and I mean, I'd be a liar if I didn't include strategy games in there now too. So, yeah, welcome on in. We rest. We cook before resting. We make Law make everything because he gets a new talent thing for it. But how are you liking It Takes Two? Can't talk to Shion again. That's sad. Let's talk to Rim.
Mind if we chat a little?
Hoodle, come here, sweetie. Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Hoodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then...
Oh, I should make that.
It's important he practices. Also, I'm
That'd be really
pretty
useful.
sure he
That's a
put
good
on some
idea.
extra weight. Ooh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Does make it hard for them to fly.
Really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hoodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it
If
later.
anything happens, I swear to God, if anything happens to Hoodle, I will we'll wipe out the entire planet. Necro Poppy. Hello, Pandora. Welcome on in. I hope you've been doing well. Late as usual, that's fine. You're always welcome. I will kill everyone in the room and then myself.
We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
Another day, another gold.
Woo!
Ooh. Have family enjoy the lurk. Red tropical corsage. Ho ho ho.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I kind of like want to. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Karen the Goon. Much appreciated. I hope you are doing well. All right, new channel point reward. I've done it. Too much. Too many ambush spots. Whoo!
I think Hoodle senses something.
I could always just make the spam thing. I could just make one of them a spam. So we reduce the we reduce the amount of spam ones I have, and then we just whatever game we're playing, we change it to whatever the spam thing is of that game. Actually, That's genius. I am literally the smartest person I know. God, what a great idea. I'll do that after stream. And then I'll forget for like 2 weeks. Hello, friends.
Go no further.
Owie.
Not today!
Stay rushing. You gotta search for cover, okay? Let's get you off this
Cough, narcissist cough. Is it narcissism if it's correct? Sorry, but if you were the smartest person you know, I wouldn't be the smartest person you know. Unfortunately, that is how that works.
Yeah.
Just great.
There are too many Zoogles here. Maybe we should avoid them. Nah, I say we fight them. I'll get our blood flowing and help shake off the weird mood I've been in. Plus, we all know the only thing good for are these fists. So I've got to stay on the top of my game so I don't let anyone down. Okay, if you say so, let's do this. After battles, you accumulate a bonus based on your combat points, viewable as at the bottom of the nav map. As the total rises, you earn more XP. Oh, this is great. Okay. I like that a lot. I wish that had been here for a while. That's my favorite type of area to grind in. Places that like give you bonuses for multiple like fights. Come on, please. Thank you. Have fun here. Deal. I'm going to, whether you like it or not. I'm the master of my own destiny. Still playing more to clear. I say we go another round. Oh. I know what this is. This is one of the few parts of the game I saw and you talked about. I know it's coming. It's large and flies.
So those are Danon Astral Arts.
We did it!
Damn, you were right. I'm glad we beat up all those Zoogles. It was totally worth it. Right? Even with the Zoogles you struggle against, keep fighting enough and eventually you'll get lucky. Silver Wolf Reawaken. Allows you to jump once while in... Oh. What? What? Where's the dragon? I grinded this area a lot. TND mentioned it's random, but it's not. It spawns at a specific part of... Ah, okay. I see.
You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing
Oh.
this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day.
Oh,
we
when
get
this
to enjoy
cutscene's done,
views like
I'm gonna
this.
cut a deal with chat.
You too?
Because a lot of my
Yeah.
regulars are here.
Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the
It's also a
terrain
question
here
you can
is
accept in the city,
completely
which means that it
different.
gets marked on the map.
Like,
Ah, okay.
You see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains
Hey,
why
Mike.
the topography
Oh,
is so
well, come on
varied
in.
here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then. Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
It's literally called
Yeah.
Astral.
Is that why even that
Oh,
mountain
nice.
looks the way that it does?
Mentioned
stronger
Silverwolf
the
made me immediately
energy
check if
is,
Wall's voice
the
with the same
greater
person as
impact it
Zero
has on
Ken
lots
from
of
Disgaea
things.
5,
So
so they've got the
yes,
same. Are
that's a
they?
great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work.
Okay.
It's not how Dana would
Oh.
otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
I assume that's having fun, Mike. Lemon we enjoy the greenery.
You picked the wrong fight.
Well, that sucks.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Freezing storm.
You want to test the dragon? It's in the southwestern side of the map, I believe. Of course I want to test the dragon. Does anybody know what that's supposed to mean?
Thank goodness we won.
Well, 9S, of course, but that's still funny. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the Zoogles look a...
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Come one, come all.
Here I go.
It's over.
Only getting started. Tectonic hit.
Dazzle, take this.
Hi there!
You're finished.
How fucked am I? I go sleep? Sleep well. It's only 5 or 6 levels higher than me.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Thank you, Mike. It's fine.
You pay for that.
And she went down. Why can't I cast it?
We're in the home stretch, guys. What she said?
Well,
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Be still. Shut him down. Mirage, try harder. Take this. It's over.
I'm on a roll. Field. I'm on. Here's a healer.
oh yeah!
Mirage, you're
Sleep
finished.
now. Here I go. Got you.
Try harder. You're mine.
What's this? Where are you going?
You're mine. No escape.
There you go. Don't let up. Here, let me help.
Here I come. Azure Storm. You're finished.
He sounded like he was having fun.
You're mine. It's over. Azure Storm.
I'm out of ammo.
Coming through. Ha!
Whoo! Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Scarlet Inferno.
Here, let me help.
Take this. No escape. Azure Storm.
Getting storm.
I definitely dodged that, just want to say.
None shall escape my judgment. Firmament render.
Burn in hell.
I can carve through armor.
Where that came from?
You're mine.
Dance in the wind.
We're gonna be fighting him a while if we can do it. Thank you, Mike. Much appreciated. If it uses indignation where you're fucked. CP's still fine.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Where are you going?
You're finished. Azure Storm. Be still. Lunar Rondo. I'm on it.
Owie! 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 No! Stop!
Why'd you heal me? Right.
Why'd you heal me? I requested you to? There we go. We'll just have to buy some items when we get to town, which is fine. Member Flying was more effective if it's near or not, for example. I don't know. I haven't really gotten a chance to find that out, I guess. I hope that's a friendly ability. Actually, am I glad to see your Mystic Art? Beautiful timing. До свидания! It's fighting Meteor all over again. So far, so good. It's plenty of time for this to fuck up, though. Plenty of time. Yep, here it comes. Speaking of. At least the game Skyrim. Stop it! Yikes. Law, I need you to not die here, man. We have a lot of orange shells, luckily. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. First aid!
I can carve through armor! Try harder! Not again! Try harder!
Where are you going?
Come on.
It's over. Here, lightning! Storm! Here's a healing arc!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning arc! Glacial spear! Here's healing arc! Go! Freeze Lancer! Air thrust! Photon blast!
I'm on it! Azure Storm!
You're mine!
Watch this! You're mine!
They're not playing around!
Finish!
Lightning arc! Back into the
Try harder!
Mega ray!
Lightning Thrust!
Gemini
Mirage! Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
be saving you!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Here, let me help.
I was that rolled right into that one. Oh.
Back from death to this. Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc! Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save this! Glacial spear! Here's Evo!
Yeah, big Dark Souls moment. Hut, hut, hut.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Ignite! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Perfect timing on that.
Lightning Thrust! Take this!
Lightning contest! I never miss! And stay down!
Woo! I think it's more effective in the air, Soybean. I think that just answered it for me. Oh! Oh! We're fucking him up. Come on. Finish this off. Hey guys, get away from the fire. Get away from the burn part. Get away from the burning alive thing. Yikes, that's on me. What is he doing? Oh, he can't hit directly below him.
Now you see what I can do. Burn in hell.
This one's mine.
In here.
Amazing.
Look sharp.
What was that about the dragon being difficult? That was an easy boss fight. Nah, that was a lot of fun. That was not easy. I had a lot of items. I think I was a higher level than you because of the experience bonus that I got. And what difficulty are you playing on? I'm not going to discredit you if you're actually playing on a higher one than me. I'm not going to make fun of you. Or if you're on the same either. Definitely normal. Okay, yeah. That requires a lot of items. It requires... yeah, no, that required a lot of items. It required a lot of good dodging and just having the right timing on a lot of those attacks. And I'm going to thank the fact, first of all, I suck. But second off, thank the fact that I play so much Yakuza and DMC5 and those types of games. Calamite the fight. Calamite? Oh, the thing I wanted to promise. So, I made a mistake. I still owe a 12-hour visual novel stream, and we're about to hit another milestone. So if we get to 400 before I do that 12-hour stream, I'll do a 24-hour one instead. It won't be all visual novels then, but I'll double it. Might knock it down to 18, but it'll definitely be much longer. It'll be a much longer stream. I might do like 18, might do 24. Still kind of figuring out if I'll have time this quarter to do that. But that is my apology for canceling it 3 times and still not having done it. And then after 400, I'm going to do them every 100 instead of every 50. That's all I got. Now, where's a campfire? Because we need to rest. Luckily, I was maxed out on orange shells, too.
I'm curious. You do any training, man?
Not really. Can't say I have a specific routine.
So it's just raw talent for you, huh?
It might just be because of how hard the Renans worked me. If you want to train, I'll join you.
Really? All right, let's do it.
I'm trying to decide if I want to go get another glass of gin and play like and commit to playing longer, or if I want to just get to the city and call it for the night, or whatever the first like area is. I'm on the fence.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right.
You're basically
don't
at
you
the
think?
city. It's the next map, Prob City. I think the same thing. None of them will talk with me, so we're just gonna hang out with
Can we
Shion.
talk a moment?
Because I ship these two really hard, then the game better start fucking doing it. Oh! Oh? You can cut the tension between these two with a fucking knife. Like, oh! I'm gonna say this real quick right now. If they don't end up getting together by the end of the game, I'm going to bring down my rating of the game by 3 or 4 points. Like, like the highest I will rate it is a 6. 4.5 is a good stream already. I agree with that. Yeah, we'll do some combat. It'll probably get a little closer to 5, but I'm okay with that. It's a good stream. Oh, the first items that are better than the base game, the base ones I have. Oh my god. They're definitely gonna end up together. They have to. I refuse to believe. If they don't, I'm going to be otherwise even. Yeah, I'd be very, very upset if they don't. This is a really, this kind of looks a little Gears of War with a, no it doesn't. Gears of War is a little too gritty. This looks like something that like some high-ranking member of a Warhammer faction would own. Oh, I'm so excited for better items. I need titanium van braces. We'll craft and equip. Yeah, we'll go ahead and craft and equip that. God, actual upgrades for people. What's it like? I thought that it looked like the Ravager from God of War for a moment. Okay, I'll give you that one. Yeah, we need titanium van braces. Those are very important. Astral Mass. Clay Fragment. Infernal Fan. Well, yeah, we're gonna fight some people. It's funny because there will be all these fancy weapons, but I'll probably just stick with the longsword skin and Elfin. It's the Dark Souls fan in me. That's fair. Totally fair. More AG! Oh, I am so happy. Do I want elemental attack plus 30? Yes. Well. AG restore from crits. Alright, at art casting mobility and grab placid pool. You get healing. Over limit extension and healing circle. I love healing circle in these games. And then why didn't you get? Were you down? Did I fuck up? Was he down? No, he leveled up. What the hell? Did I spend his shit first? Just not realize it?
The sound of hammers banging away.
God, they're annoying. Alright, we're gonna fight a lot of Zeugles on the way there. Mainly because I want to try and get some of the items for... Oh. Yo, that thing looks sick. I haven't sold a single item yet, Soybean. I've also not bought a single item yet. No, I bought some armor. That's a lie. Not that you need money. I can't believe that there's a fucking thing in the ultimate that gives you $100,000. That's kind of fucked up. Also, where the hell does Hootle sense his friend?
Get lost.
They're only one level higher than me. Ooh. Ooh! Hello. I need to stop casting Flaming Thrust. Well, that's a useful ability. That's a great gap closer.
Well then, let's keep moving.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Let's give it a whirl.
Annihil. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to learn how to fight a Shia. Like, I'm kind of considering switching and trying to fight as her and seeing what that's like. Maybe I'll do that post game.
Barely target practice.
Or like off stream.
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
No choice.
Having 6 AG right now, I love it. Ow.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner
Shut 'em
said
down.
than done.
Take this.
We're in the home stretch, guys. What's now?
Eyes on the prize. Look sharp.
Yeah, sorry, my name is secondary healer, so if you wanted to try Shion without having to constantly heal, that'd be a good time to do it. Oh, that's a good point.
Say no more.
Be a good time to do it, okay.
Wish they were all that easy.
I just wonder what the gun combat's like, you know what I mean?
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Play along, would you?
Out of our way.
I think I'm still much better with Velvet so far than I am with, Alphen.
Look sharp.
Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum.
My fists are crushing it out there. It's on.
Here I come.
Eat this.
Annihilation! Lightning condemn! Thunderblade!
Here. First strike. I'll run you through. Azure Storm. Megasonic thrust.
Rolling snap. I'll finish you here and now.
You're mine. Not today.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
They got me flanked.
You are in tip-top shape.
Soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk.
I like those boosts being able to, like, call in these, like, special abilities and pull them to different parts of the map.
Say no more.
Like, there's so much more cinematic stuff you can do in this game. It's not just, oh, cast a Mystic Art. Oh, manage to cast a Mystic Art.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
When your break gauge gets high enough. Damn it.
This one's all mine.
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open. Be my guest. You're finished. You're gone.
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I found that except for LoL characters, you don't go overlive it very often. Yeah, I just want I just want to see their overlimits. Well, I think it's because there's so many more other abilities you can use. And so they're trying to make Mystic Arts, you know, like, more, I guess, more rare, but then why have Law do it so much? I don't know. Which reminds me of this Hysteria thing where you got to run. It would let you run faster if, you did more fights.
I hate camping out.
Any chance I got what I needed? Nope. Hello, friends. God, the combat is just so much fun. I think titanium is whatever enemies in the next dungeon. Gotcha, okay. I'm just gonna trust you implicitly. I'm mostly fighting to see what type of rare enemies I can find. That's a dangerous game, but you're... I thought you were an angel. Why wouldn't I be able to trust you? You use that godforsaken emote so much.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny
That 5 is expiring quickly.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Freezing storm. I'm corroded.
Not today.
Here goes. Hurricane. Eagle fly. Not in your dreams. I'll tear you apart. A freezing storm. Lightning orb. Now. This ends now.
Trying to figure out if the paladin looking character or the martial artist is the secondary healer. It's gotta be the paladin. But trusting anyone wholeheartedly is a dangerous game. I'm just gonna trust everything Twitch chat tells me from now on. What could go wrong?
You sure showed that.
All in a day's work.
You're like, I can't use the emote anymore. I don't have my new emote set yet. How many days left? 2? 3, I guess? Friday? I might actually be able to... You might actually have someone with you at like 5 in the morning.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that? That training's paying off. I'm knocked out. Azure storm. Azure storm.
Because you have East Coast friends.
I can feel my precision improving.
There's the do I have Gigafangs? No, I already gotten Gigafangs. All right, well, we're gonna lose our upgrades to find Hoodle, his friend. I played Resident Evil 2. That's what I did during the wee hours of the morning.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Yeah, how am I supposed to get there, though?
Over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Thanks for the milk.
Look at these fields and all the...
Hey, mister, you okay? If I was okay, I wouldn't be lying here now, would I? Yep, just about. Well, at any rate, I sure can't move. Maybe this is some sort of sign. Say, kid, mind helping this old geezer out? Sure, why not? What do you have in mind? I was hoping you could bring me back to my home. Oh, that's it. I can do that. We were just headed towards... No, not that way. My house is in the opposite direction from the city. It is? Oh, well, we've come this far. I guess I'll take you back home. Nice to see there are still some good souls in these trying times. I see a lot of promise in you, kid. Yeah, I'm nothing special. Just try my best, old man. I should mention, my back hurts, too. Can I ask you to carry me as well? I forgot how small the cows are. Yeah, they're all baby cows. What? Tired already? I expected better from you. Still, I appreciate it, kid. If you hadn't come along, I'd have been Zoogle food for long. Don't mention it. Still, you're heavier than you look. What the heck do you eat, old-timer? Heh, good question. Name's Bogdal. Bogdal. I run this here ranch, which always keeps my whole stomach full, if nothing else. A ranch? You don't know what a ranch is, boy? Where do you think all that food you eat in town comes from? Point being, folks like me are the ones who supply the food everyone else eats. Both Dannons and Rennans alike. Anyways, I owes you a little something for helping me get back here in one piece. You don't have to do that, it's fine. Oh, hush, I just need to figure out what. I don't got a lot to spare around here. Oh, I know. You all can make use of this here ranch as much as you like. This livestock, he'll be yours. Heck, I'll even help look after him. How's that sound? That's nice of you, Oliver, but I don't know the first thing about raising animals. You'll be fine. Trust me, you've got to face the animals' love. I'm sure you'll take good care of them. Is this really happening? This is a mechanic? Oh, the farm? Yeah, we're at the farm. You can raise livestock for cooking ingredients. Place the livestock you want to raise in the barn and give them feed. You can give them paid feed to raise more of them faster. You can get ingredients once your livestock grows over time. Livestock can come under attack by stray Zoogles. Mice can also get into the barn, which will keep livestock from growing. Post a guard dog to lower the rate of stray Zoogles attacking. Post a guard cat to lower the rate of mice getting in. So bare bones, that sucks. Oh well. Oh well. We're I just want to hire a guard cat. That's kind of my only goal here. Faster. Oh, give me that. Take. Do you have? Seven meals cooked. Leg strike proficiency 700. Armored enemies broken. Yeah, I should do that more.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
There's a lot of guard cats and dogs to choose from. Be nice if you get money from it, but it's just for ingredients. Which I feel like I have a lot of already. Hello, Mr. Small Cows. Well, this is a small cow. Those are slightly bigger cows. Bunny pigs. I mean, I guess I could have gone over there. And there's a map action back here. Ugh. Bunny. Fine, fuck it. Hello, small child. Please accept healing. Thanks, miss. I promise I won't go jumping off bridges anymore. Oh my god. No. That's a good idea, kid. You kind of missed the water. I don't know how you did that. Suicidal children. Nice! Good work, small child. The only way to swim. Yeah, the obligatory Zelda. Well, I was kind of worried we'd find a temple back there. I don't know what you're hinting at, but after the last comment being suicidal children and Zelda chest, I'm hoping it's the Zelda chest. I'm an... Yikes! It was for Shion's swimming. Oh, okay. I hope he's still live when I go to or when I stream. Ooh. It's more like a cry for help, children. Oh my god! Yikes. I'm not gonna lie, I did I saw the guards being nice to the Danans here. So this is definitely like a city where everything seems fine and everyone acts like everything's all good.
Soldiers.
But deep down there's something truly evil about
Do
it.
the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans.
Yeah, there's something going
They're
on here.
slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird.
Have they been mind controlled?
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menencia, yes?
Sure are.
Please, you have no reason to be alarmed.
They're from Omeless
My
World.
name is Drosh.
Yeah.
I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different.
Yeah, something's no.
In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our
Super
lives,
sus.
we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve.
Amogus.
Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
You know, there haven't been any female
Am I
lords
hearing
yet.
you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask. if
Something
you should
something. Renans won't let women
What
lead.
is it?
Something
Spit it
something. Joke. Something
just-
something.
we came
Base.
here to
Something
free
something.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
Now we're just killing
Guess,
people to
but-
kill people.
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit.
Yeah,
see what we
this
learn.
is absolutely the. Hey, everything on the surface looks great, and
Everyone is all
there's
smiles.
a secret hatch where they power the city with tortured, crying babies. Yup. You know when we're gonna figure that out though? Next time on Wrong Show. Tomorrow's stream. We're not gonna end quite yet. We're gonna do one thing before I end, okay? Can I actually do this? Is this, or am I gonna, hold on. It depends on if I can plug my phone in. Because I have to kind of, or if my phone is battery, I mean, my old phone. Mine's 0%. What we got going on here? Can I get long enough to get the authenticator working? I can. Oh no, we have battery. Okay, I can tell you right now. I was smart enough to turn my phone off. Or the old one again. One of my authenticators won't transfer, and it's, of course, the one for my school. So that means I have to bring my old phone everywhere I go until I graduate. I want to be here for your reactions to this story segment. Well, I'll tell you exactly when the stream will start. In about 30 seconds. Oh my god. I hate Drexel's website so fucking much. I just approved that. Come on. Okay. My schedule. I probably should like check my emails from classes, but we can do that tomorrow. For my enrollment. Cool. Mine's online, so it's pretty easy. But I gotta check when my what days they are. Can I just get a schedule, please? I literally just need a calendar here. Oh, you're doing stages? Ah, I see. All right, so my schedule for the next 10 weeks. There are two ways it'll go here. We find that it is powered by the souls or orphans, or there will be a Maiden Astria part where we kill them anyway. But it's a Tales game, so really it's gonna be number one. Especially since the Lord is a dude. Dude's gotta be evil. That's the way it works. I freaked out because I saw I had an 8 a.m. class tomorrow morning, or I guess in 6 hours. And I went, how did I schedule a Monday morning 8 a.m.? This is my freshman year first quarter schedule. Crisis averted. Yeah, okay. So I have a really heavy class schedule this term. So let me break it down for you guys. I have class on Tuesday from 11 to 12:30, and then 2 to 4. And then on Wednesday, I have class from 6 to 9. And then on Thursday, I have class from 11 to 12. And from 6:30 to 8, is that 9:30? 6:30 to 9:30. So Wednesday and Thursday streams, no Wednesday streams, and Thursday streams will be later. Other than that, I have Mondays and Fridays completely off. Oh, I love being a senior. I literally only have to go to 5 class blocks. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll start stream. Do we want to just call it 8? We'll just call it 8. I'll put out a schedule. We'll just say regular stream start time for now. And in the future, there's a good chance that I start doing streams that are really long on Mondays, for example. But yeah, so there's your update. Thank you all again for coming out. Thank you, Lurk Decoy and Necro, for the raids tonight. Thank you, Car and the Goon, for the follow. We're 9 away from me having to do like an 18 or 24-hour stream. So like, haha, tell your friends. This isn't a cry to attempt to hit the follower goal by January. We'll play more of this game tomorrow. If I continue, I could probably continue more tonight, but the problem is I need to probably sleep at one point. But I mean, we all know I'm not going to bed after this. I'm going to watch anime. But it's a nice thought. So I thank you all for coming out. If you haven't already, I'm going to read Soybean's message. I'll have to come in later than since I'll be test streaming at 5 PST, but that's fine. Oh, you're streaming tomorrow at 5 PST? We're gonna stream when Soybean's done. At the rate my bar tricks are going, you're gonna get to see 3 really nice bar tricks, and I'm going to lose. But that's fine. Story I'm looking forward to won't happen for a little bit. It'll be sometime around 8:30 tomorrow, regardless. We're going to, or if you haven't already considered joining the Discord, that's !Discord, bang. I have a YouTube channel if you want to watch me play any of the past games I played on here, which also includes 2 other Tales games. If for some reason you want to see someone play Zestiria, that's there. Berseria is also there. That was a lot of fun. And I'm in the band. Check us out. Spotify and our website. We are going to rate. Yes! Okay, we're going to rate a guy. He's currently playing Dark Souls 3. Insert non-political. Yes, of course. We're gonna raid this guy. His name's
Played Mario.
You can hear him now. His name's Critias, the Wandering Soul. I've been watching him like almost every one of his fucking streams. He does Dark Souls. He's a small guy. I fucking love him. I don't know how I found him. I want you all to meet him. He's great. So I'm sending you there. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate you spending your nights and time with me. I really do appreciate it. It means the world. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the night. Peace out, everyone. See ya.
I think it's super good. I think it's super good, but